Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, VOD viewers, live viewers, and all others. I will have you know, my posture is impeccable. It has never been better. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? Listen, I do not, despite what people might have you believe, I do not perpetually sit in the locked-in gamer pose of leaning forward, okay? I am perfectly relaxed. My back is straight up and down. It is fantastic, perfect, could not be better. All right, I would have you know. As a matter of fact, I've heard you say question mark. As a matter of fact, I might as well remove the posture check redemption reward because my posture is always perfect. It has never been bad. So today, we are going to be returning to the world of loathing, misery, the West. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You're not even here. Listen, of all the people right now, there is no one who has a better, first-hand account of my amazing back posture than myself, all right? If anyone's gonna know if my posture needs to be checked or if it is in fact perfect, it would be me. And it's fantastic, okay? You will never find a more perfect back in your life than mine, all right? The back is perfect, the tailbone is flawed, all right? I have a posture off, but I win. Nuh-uh. Well, now I'm gonna hit you with a nuh-uh. I can assure you, you will not be winning. Someday we might have a posture off, but it will not be today. Because today, we must return... Touché. Because today, we must return to the West. We will be heading to the dark side of wherever we are. Where does this game actually take place? I know we are, quote, in the West, but that's like a super vague description. Like obviously, it's a very North American, United States of America-esque Western setting, but does it actually ever say what the name of the nation we're a part of is? I don't think it ever does. I think we're just in legally distinct America heading to the Wild West. Huh. You think there was a Mexican-American war in this universe? Probably. That begs the question of, who's the president? 100%. Is there a president in this game? I feel like that definitely could have been a DLC they added. The Alamo definitely happened in this universe. I believe it. It would not surprise me. Honestly, it's a very uniting moment in this world's history. The defense of legally distinct Alamo against the invading forces. Is there? Now that I think about it, I don't think there's been a single sombrero in this entire game. It's just all been cowboy hats, and my guy who has a workout headband right now. I don't think there's actually a Mexico in this world, or at least one that hasn't been shown off in the game yet. There's been no sombreros. There's no ponchos. No sombreros so far. Listen, man, I don't think we're gonna get to Zone 3 and suddenly everyone's gonna be wearing a sombrero. All right. Although it would be incredibly funny if they did. That way I can practice my Mexican accent, right? I mean, that's probably a terrible idea because, well, I don't really do that accent very often. Not with that attitude. Bah! I know this game has a DLC where you go into a haunted mansion, right? There should be a DLC where you go towards the border with Mexico. Although I suppose in modern context, that probably wouldn't go over very well. But a more like Mexican themed town where you go and do like quests and stuff, that'd be pretty cool. And with the topic of like the president of this world, why not have the president come out and visit, or like a mayor or a governor or someone, some political guy of importance? Surprised they never made a DLC about that. Such a cool idea. Now I really want to hear your Mexican accent. You never fucking will. Until the day that there's actually a Hispanic character in a game that I have to voice. You know, now that I think about it, I should brush up on my like European Spanish accent at some point. Suppose that'll be something I should do in the near future, I guess. But the plan for today is very simple. I am going to brute force my way to the end of this game in this session, or I'm going to die trying. Because I think we're over the halfway point of the game, and we've been going pretty strong so far. And the thing that I don't want to have happen is for me to go for like another 5 hours, like call the stream, and then I come back and there's only like 2 minutes left of the game. I don't really want to do that. I want to try and finish the game in this session, if I can. I mean, there's nothing really stopping me. I've got like 8 hours of nothing to do, or at least until I get hungry. That is like my, most of the time, that is my sort of stopwatch, if you will, of whether I keep streaming or not. It's not really how long I've been streaming. It's whether I get hungry or if my voice starts to like wear out. Those are the two main things that will have me stop a stream. Well, that and somebody on the family plan deciding to boot up the game that I'm playing. Cough, cough. Introverse 2. Cough, cough. Then I'll also end the stream, probably. I swear, dude, if you fucking install West of Loathing and like boot it up right now, I will be so freaking mad at you. But anyways, don't do that. Where was I? Yeah, DLCs for this game. Will I play it? Probably not. It'd be really funny if I did though, because this game is fucking hilarious. I really enjoyed it so far. It is very well written. Am I challenging you? No. Tell you what, I will acknowledge that you have a better posture than I do if you specifically don't do that thing I said. All right? It's as simple as that. So, I probably won't be doing the DLC for this game. I'll probably just be finishing the game out, and if I do the DLC, I'll do it on my own time. Just because I don't think there's an entire stream's worth of content in it. Who knows? Maybe there is. Maybe it's like a whole nother game. I don't think so. I think it's just like one zone that's probably like really long. Who knows? Moral of the story is this game is very well written in a... Oh my goodness. This game's humor goes from like incredibly highbrow, competent humor to like blow out your nose. Like, it's just really dumb humor, and I love it. I know I was talking about the RPG the other day, but the thing about this game compared to that one is that, specifically in the realm of humor, is that this game is very well written in the sense that all of its humor is actually based off of like wordplay and the way that the characters like deliver their lines, right? Like most of the characters have like this blank expression on their face that's just like two eyes and a line, and it's quite funny. But I don't think there is a single... Actually, there probably is. This game does not rely on vulgar language to be funny. It relies on like cheesy jokes and good writing to make people laugh. which makes this game's humor a lot more effective than the RPGs, which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the RPG is like baby's first game, which is it's a little bit difficult to tell because the RPG is not poorly made, but all of the assets are very clearly like free assets from like Unreal Engine. But it's hard to tell if that's on purpose or not. Like, I'm perfectly fine giving the game the benefit of the doubt that all of the assets are like free assets, specifically because the game is supposed to be like a spoof game of Skyrim. So it's, in a sense, supposed to be bad. But at the same time, it's kind of distracting having just like these assets that completely stand out compared to everything else. Like a lot of the basic enemies are so vastly different from each other that it's kind of weird to look at. And most of the humor in that game relies on just being like, "Ah, you fucking idiot, go do this job for me that's probably pointless." And it's like, okay. It's funny like the first 2 times, but when everyone has that exact same style of humor, it kind of wears thin after a while. Whereas most of the humor in this game seems to be like almost like a one-time thing, where you don't really have very many repeat jokes. At least I haven't noticed any repeat jokes in this game so far. So they did a really good job on that. Very happy with it. I'll probably wind up playing the sequel at some point for this game. I still don't remember what it's called. But, you know, I'll find it. It won't be that hard to find. Probably take me like 15 seconds on Steam. Hell, I could probably look it up right now and like tell you what the name is, but you know what? We'll leave that as a surprise for next time. Trust me on this one, bro. You're not gonna want to miss it. It's pretty good. Probably. I don't know. I haven't really seen much of the sequel game, and I didn't really hear much about it. Meaning one of 2 things. Either it wasn't as good as the original, or it just slipped under the radar, and not a lot of people knew that it came out. Really, it could have been either or. But anyways, I don't want to take a ton of time on the intro today. I do want to get into the game sooner rather than later, just because I made the classic blunder of staying up until 5 a.m. for like no reason, and then waking up at like 11, giving myself 45 minutes to shower, eat breakfast, and then get the stream prepped, which is why I was late today. It seems like a really common occurrence. And it's a shame, too, because I just got my sleep schedule, like, somewhat fixed, where I was going to bed, like, before midnight, and then waking up around, like, 8, 9 o'clock. And now I'm back to waking up at almost lunchtime. If there's any advantage to this, it's that I only have 2 meals a day. So I save money. Anyways, I don't really have a lot to talk about today. Yesterday I thought of a couple of things to talk about, but today I didn't really have anything. So, we're gonna make our way into the game, I suppose. Just hoping when I get to the end of the stream and I restart the music, it doesn't play a fucking commercial again. Hate it when that happens. I also forgot we had the ditzy piano playing in the background. Alright. Damn. I really wanted to do angry eyebrows. Oh well. Push into the game. The room at the jewel salon. Alright, first things first. Where is it? Where's the ditzy piano? El Papito punch card. The floppy derby. Could probably sell that at some point. The miniature piano. Use it. Piano is tinkling merrily. Would you like to turn it off? Yes. Very good. Anyways, back to what I was doing. I have freshly slept, and therefore do not have a lot of my, Hello. Cactus Bill, didn't expect to see you around these parts. Well, I gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Boring Springs, and I figured I'd hitch a ride out west to see what I could see. And just look at this place. So much hustle, so much bustle. There sure is. A lot of both of those. Nice pop, by the way. Thank you kindly. So, what's new with you? Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness. Sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a similarly lonely cactus lady somewhere out here, or, failing that, a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. No luck? Not yet. Of course, getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet someone someday. Keep an eye out. Heck, I would appreciate it. Yeah, sure thing, Bill. What a nice guy. If only everyone in the world was as friendly as the Cactus Man, we would be so much better off. Oh, is there actually anything out here? Not a lot available past this point. Hey, where you going? Where did I leave my spatula? My gun is too big. Alright, man. You do you. Alright, what was I doing? I don't quite recall, but I guess I'll go to Fort Memoriam. Price 30 Moxie. Damn it. Oh well, better luck next time. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, hey guys! How many people would walk around in a cow hat in this day and age, not to imply they were ever in fashion or anything. Hi, I'm Johnny. Hey, I'm Melvin. Are you the cemetery caretaker? Nope, I think Jeff said something about having a day job. It has been that day for like 2 weeks though. What's with the hat? We're doing a historical reenactment. Oh, I can relate to that. You're playing a tabletop war game. Well, okay, sure, but a historical one. Anyways, we only switched to this after we quit doing real reenactments. Why'd you quit? It was too much exercise. Also, somebody kept refusing to lie down when he got killed. You missed. Been there, done that. So what's your game? What's this game you're playing? Oh, you probably aren't familiar with this type of board game. It's a very specialized form of entertainment. What I mean is, you seem to be using Flintlock 4000 rules, but my brother's set didn't have cows. Oh, well, yeah, we have to mod them in ourselves. Cool, huh? Can I play? Well, the rules are pretty complex. I don't think the others will want to stop to play a teaching game. I already know it. My brother used to bug me to play him all the time so he could test his strategies. Yeah, then great. Yeah, we're sure to play on the cow side. Step up to the table and grab some dice. I will play their little game. Which battle would you like to recreate? We will begin with the early skirmishes. Well, well, well. What have we here? Let's see, Hellbolt. Hell Missile. Either target for 5 HP. Increase target stats by 1. This will not end your turn. Very well. I will take the funny floating cow bean thing and obliterate the enemy. Specifically the guy with the gun. Get them nuns. Provide me with more action points. Ow! Ah! Jeez, when's the last time you played this? You need a rules reference card? Yeah. Start that skirmish over again. Let's see. Target stats for 1. Let's see. Deal 3 damage to this revolting human. Die! I guess the guy with the gun is probably the guy who does less damage. Please survive, cow statue. Oh yeah, so he will. The dude in the bottom will just murder the nuns, I guess. Deploy heal. Oh wait, that costs action points, doesn't it? Death bolt. Go. Ow! Please don't shoot me. Shoot the nuns instead. Die! Yo. Get him with the smite bolt. Uh-oh. Please miss. Ah! Perish! No! Ow! Play another battle. I'm winning this skirmish one way or another. Die! I'll have you know I'm a pro gamer. Perish! Uh-oh. None down. I have 3 action points. If I just spam my super mega ultra blast, never mind, we don't have a choice. Die! Ooh. That's not good. Perish. Ow. And let's see. Health up. Looks like I got him on the ropes. Perish. Aha. You prevailed in the Irish skirmish of 1884. Awesome. Okay, another one. Lobbers battle. All right. Well, we got a bunch of grenadiers. Smite. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, fuck it. Die. Get him, cow! Ow. We didn't need the nun. Ow. Fuck you! I've got 2 action points. We must keep the cow alive. But more importantly, kind of keep myself alive. Yeah. Die! Ow. Please stop. This is incredibly inconvenient. Oh, the cow only attacks in a straight line. Uh-oh. Cow down! Ah, shit, man, I give up. I give up. Run it back. I'm not giving up yet. Hell missile. Die. Lol. They've got so many bombs! Get 3 action points. Alright, keep myself alive. Keep the nun alive. The cow will be fine. Smite. The cow will live. At least for a moment. Ow. I think we might have this. It will not be an easy fight, but I believe we have this in the bag. Cow is dead. Come on, man! Ow. Can I get a critical hit? Nope. Well, beans. Have to do better than that. Yeah, this game's not fun anymore. I'm leaving. All right, where's the dude I'm looking for? Hi, I'm Jeff. Is the caretaker? Yeah, it's me. Did one of the other guys tell you? I try to keep it hush because people assume you're a weirdo if you work in the graveyard. I'm actually here to tell you to get back to work because skeletons are wandering around the place and causing trouble for the neighbors. Yeah, that's all right. Well, look, I'm on a real running streak here. I'll go back once it's over, okay? Well, I guess I'll leave him alone for now. Hold on. Can I get better hornswoggling? Nope. Well, looks like I broke your winning streak. Yeah, dang it, I guess you did. Good game. Hey, guys, I gotta get back to work. I'll catch you next week. That guy's reply with a chorus of see yas as he leaves. Hello, music man. Hey, what's up? Not into the game? Nah. I mean, I like games, but why hang out with these guys? That's why I hang out with these guys. But I've gotten bored of these strategy war games. I want something different. Like what? Well, I like playing the guitar, so I was thinking of some kind of guitar game where you pretend you're in a band and you have to hit the right chords. That sounds hard. You don't already know how to play guitar. Yeah, I thought of making like a real simplified version of a guitar, but then it wouldn't be much fun for me. I have an idea. Instead of pretending to play the band, why don't you join an actual band and play guitar for real? I know a place that's like talent. Huh? My guitar skills to actual use? That's not a bad idea. Okay, cool. It's the Jewel Saloon in Dirtwater. Tell them I sent you. Thanks a bunch. I'll head there right now. Godspeed, guitar man. Godspeed. I made Rufus stop drinking that brand of soda. He didn't sleep 4 days and started yammering about putting a Arquette in a box to see if it was alive or not. Huh? Hi, I'm Johnny. Hi, I'm Buddy. So, nice hat. How do you like this game? Oh, it's pretty good. I prefer the science fiction version, though. What's that like? Feel interesting. It has vehicles that move without horses or guns that fire more than once before reloading. That's really imba. How'd you get into this? I was in the actual war. Made it out with only a few scars and a limp. Fortunately, on account of I spent the whole thing hiding in a cave. When I heard about reenactments, I set up to find out what I missed. This is probably not a whole lot like what you missed. Yeah, better snacks. You know, I don't actually get shot at. It's pretty cool. Thanks, man. Spittoon. Liquid in this spittoon is bright yellow. I feel like that's all that needs to be said about it. I'll never understand you. All right, fine. Well, you crouch down next to the spittoon. From the nauseatingly sweet stench coming off of it, it appears that these nerds haven't been using it as a makeshift urinal, as you may have suspected. You know, I kind of did. But rather, they're using a bright yellow lemon lime soda flavored chewing tobacco. Unless... Well, another possibility is that they have been using it as a urinal, and they're all extremely diabetic, which now that I think about it, is a real possibility. In fact, it is probable that both these things are true. Oh my goodness. Search it. Really. You're just gonna put your hand in the nerd's piss and or spit bucket. Just gonna dive right in there, huh? Just gonna splish splash around like you're taking a bath in that sticky yellow broth of spit and pee with no restraint whatsoever. You bet your sweet bippity I am. With fanfare of sad trombones and a choir of angels retching, a sword rises out of the spittoon, held aloft by a wet, bedraggled, and miserable-looking woman's arm. Since you're already kneeling, the arm wastes no time before tapping you on both shoulders with the sword, splashing your clothes with yellow slime, and officially declaring you Johnny Barth, King of Filth. Congratulations. The sword clatters on the floor as the hand drops it with a shudder and withdraws into the spittoon. You got the Excalibur. Long live the king. Heck yeah. Pants! Finally. What does it do? +7 muscle. That's freaking worthless to me. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing over here. Let's see. Massive pile of candy wrappers and empty snack bags. Laden with candy. Sugar guns, cat eye candy, peppermint drops. Alright, what's your shtick, Mike? Seem to be taking this game real seriously. Well, of course, you gotta play to win. Otherwise, what's the point? Having fun? Exactly. And winning is how you do that. You know, I know a couple of people who think this way. You have line of sight issues? Yeah, they don't let me have my tape measure on the board when it isn't my turn anymore, so I have to eyeball it. Looks like you could get a hit from that front guy. You'd have partial cover though. Heh, I think you mean soft cover. You're playing 4th edition. Well, yeah, 3rd edition was a total kludge. Man, you and my brother would be bitter enemies. Fucking dork. Alright, what do you think about this? Oh, I'm up into the watchtower and take a look around. Nice view from up here. Oh, Reboot Hill. I have a sneaking suspicion I know where this joke is going. Alright, mount up. We're going to the Reboot Hill. Alright, what TV shows do you think are gonna be on the graves? The West Pole. Let's see. Reboot Hill. It was originally called Boot Hill. Why'd they change it? Let's see, plot 1. We see the ghost of an elderly woman holding flowers. She seems lost and depressed, above and beyond what's expected for a ghost. Howdy, ma'am. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, it's so awful. I can't remember. I can't remember at all. Let's start with the beginning, okay? Well, you see, I had 4 daughters. They married 4 brothers, the Smith boys, and after that, they each had 5 daughters of their own. Unfortunately, I outlived every one of the 24 of them. Okay. That should be 20 children. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. So that's 20 children, 4 daughters, 4 of the original daughters. I assume that's what they mean by 24. But I'm surprised that they keep the Smith boys out of that equation. Although I guess, you know what? Never mind. I don't actually care that much about the math. You know you're a ghost, right? Oh, yes. In fact, I died here in this graveyard where they're all buried. I came to visit them. And I suppose my poor old heart finally gave out. That's not the problem, though. 95 years is a pretty good run, after all. So what'd you forget?
I brought this bouquet of flowers to put on my favorite granddaughter's grave, but I can't remember which of them was my favorite. I'm so ashamed, and I can't bear to leave until I've remembered.
I see. Well, I can help you figure it out.
Oh, thank you. I'd appreciate that so much, dearie.
No problem, ma'am. Well, can you remember anything about the granddaughter?
Well, I'm quite certain her first name ended in a vowel.
Okay.
I remember I was 40 when she was born. Oh no, 37, or was it 42? I must have been somewhere in the range at least.
Okay, right around 40. Anything else?
Her first name was longer than her last and ended in a vowel, just like mine.
Okay, anything else?
I remember that she wasn't buried next to any of my daughters.
Okay, anything else?
She passed at the same age as poor Becky, who was always in such ill health.
Anything else?
Oh, her favorite hobby was knitting. That's all I can remember.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Goodbye. Let's see, Pamela Smith. She's 95. I'm sorry, what was your name? Never mind, I'll be back in a minute. Let's see, Pamela Smith, Pearl Smith, Becky Smith, Leslie Smith. Okay, so I assume the daughters of 1836. Okay, so I assume the mother would have the earliest grave. See if I can stumble my way around there. Okay, let's see. Daughter, granddaughter, granddaughter, daughter. Oh. Ooh. Hellstrom Ranch. Let's see. Melissa Smith. So. Can't be that one, because that's a daughter. Sarah Smith. Huh. Melissa Smith. Magdalene Smith. Uh-huh. Well, it can't be these ones. It can't be these ones. Gee, I think it might be Penelope Smith. If I had to take a wild guess, I think it might be Penelope Smith. Interesting. Back in a minute. Leave. Oh, here we go. Rebecca Smith. Wise old Jen Marmot. It's time to buy him. Dig it. Ooh, cap. Mine. Got a pie. Looks like a whole gang buried here. I want that sword, though. Speaking of swords, what's the new sword like? The Red Excalibur. The Red Excalibur. +6 muscle. Well, nah. I'd rather not. So let's see. She was like 40, which means it would have been 1840 that she was born. Back in a minute. Goodbye. Let's see, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. It couldn't be Penelope. That one, yes. Not you, not you. Maybe you. Yeah, but her name, first name's not longer than the last one. No. No. Baby. No. Couldn't be because the daughter's here. Oh, man. Nuts. Let's see, where's Penelope? Don't think it's Penelope. It's not Pearl. If I just keep going left, is it gonna just be like an idle grave by itself? No. All right, lady. What can you remember? First name and a vowel. Okay, that's helpful. I think I know who she is. Name starts with a P. E. Penelope. No, it wasn't her. Oh, I'll never remember. Maybe I'll try again later. Well, if it wasn't Penelope, then surely it must have been Patricia. Hello. Granny Smith is too despondent to speak to you right now. Maybe she'll be over it by tomorrow. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Anyways, I'm gonna go kill some skeletons over here first. Alright, you schmucks. Why do you all have so much fucking health? I'm gonna die. Well, I guess I should, like, shoot him or something. Oh, bother. Reproduce! Ooh. That's the all stats. Gary is dead. Huh. Well, quick draw. Ow! Wait. Wait. Oh. I'm a little bit miffed from that one. Very well, I'll be leaving now. Gee. Goodbye. See, plot number 2. What do we got here? Shank Weems. We're reasonably sure he's dead. Adam L. Armada. They got him coming and going. Pick it up. Decent whiskey. Old Dead Tom. Took us kind of a long time to get around to this. Uh-huh. Let's see. Fine. Riding boots. What are the riding boots like? Take a peek at it. Riding boots, maximum HP plus 3 speed. I'm just rolling around at the speed of sound. Vernon Pensicord, professional sword swallower. Dynamite Jim Fresca, all the bits we could find of him. Opening door. Inside there is a document, a weird little metal object. Read the document. BLTITR. BTLITR. Weird metal object. Take the object. Key fragment. Goodbye. Here's the document. Leave it be. Fires a needle. Requires safe cracking. I don't have any of those. I guess I'll go to the next area. Professional sword swallower. Wouldn't catch me swallowing swords. Let's see. Horn hog. Horn hog. Ran from air right off a cliff. Slap radish. Ate too many wasps. Bound to run out sooner or later. Lucky Finny Pike. Hazel Batchley. Embroidered herself to death. That's one guy. You know the one? Yeah, him. Fred Hagens, the most strikingly rat-faced man any of us have ever seen. Tried to eat a live eagle on a dare. The ground here seems reasonably soft. Uh-huh. Hello. Who are you? My name's Bernard, but, shh. Lower your voice, they'll hear us. Ooh, the cultists? Shh. Yes! Not a fan? They reanimate dead people's skeletons. I don't want to be reanimated. It sounds horrible. Can you imagine having to walk around without your skin on? How embarrassing, not to mention cold. I mean, dying is hard enough. Who wants to come back to life? Just when you've got used to being dead, right? I can see that. Please, Keith, do something. I don't want them to find me. Alright, let you know when it's safe. Great, thanks. I'll just hang back here until the coast is clear. Well, I guess I probably should have gone left then. It's the weirdo cultists. Leave them be. I'll come back later. In the meantime, I'm going to the ranch. Boom, boom. You're a veterinarian because this python looks fucking sick, dude. Draw, pilgrim. Punch him. Good work. Snake liver, snake spleen. Free needle. Mine. Gonna walk by that for now. Lucky horseshoe. See, harvesting. Portal to hell, you hear ominous mooing. Bring it. Ka-chow. All right, beat him up. Finish him off. Yeah. Brass bull ring. All right, do you have anything to say about this? Oh my, the air is having of great wrongness. Yes, that's not supposed to be like that, Gary. Why is it? Maybe it's where the cows came from. Well, I guess the more you know. The Kellogg's Ranch. We're gonna get some Rice Krispie treats. The main building. Kellogg's office. Grotesque anatomical chart. They've got the spleen mixed up with the liver. It's a missing ape skeleton. Boy, there sure are a lot of books about anemas on the shelf. Mostly medical journals and Bibles and some old National Geographics. Oh, hello. Hello! So you're a ghost, huh? Yes, it does appear so, and alas, without me here to instruct them in my regimen of purity, all my patients have fled. It's probably not exactly why. They're likely out ravaging the countryside in their own bodies. One cannot have purity of the soul without purity of the body, you know. What's this whole purity kick about anyways? My threefold path to the elimination of corrupting influences. Would you like to hear about it? Nope. Goodbye. Okay, fine. The first step I call purity of the glands. One must be rid oneself of all romantic and sexual desires and cease any self-polluting activities. Like what, smoking cigars? Well, yes, but I'm speaking more of, nighttime activities alone. What? Anyway, that's the first step. What's the second? The second step is purity of guts. This is accomplished through frequent cold water enemas. Ugh. And the consumption of wholesome and nutritious grain flakes, manufactured through my personal scientifically developed recipe. What makes them any different from other breakfast cereals? Did you not hear me? The recipe is scientifically developed. And third step, final step is purity of the muscles. I've developed an extensive exercise regime featuring several workout machines that I have invented myself. Puts it all together. The regime eliminates corrupting influences from the body, thus purifying the body, mind, and soul. That sounds like a good result to shoot for, and does it work? Certainly! Just look at me! You're dead. Only coincidentally! Right. Dormitory. I don't have enough needles. But the kitchen. Aha! Let's see, rules. Draconian fitness rules the guests of this sanatorium have to adhere to. Scale, it's like a ruler but for weight. According to the scale, you weigh 41 slugs. You don't know how to use this scale correctly. Years worth of height and
weight records for the ranch's customers, which is the most boring book you've ever read in its entirety. Measure yourself. According to this rule, you are 4 fathoms and 2 hands tall. You don't know how to use this ruler correctly. Okay. Gymnasium. Your body is still wrong. The Stretch Master 4000. Strap yourself into the machine and allow it to inflict some warm-up stretches on you. Pulls too hard, which promptly yanks one of your shoulders out of its socket. Uh-huh. You've had enough exercise for now. This place is terrible. No way you're done with these stupid machines, at least for a while. Ow! The barn door is no longer locked. Unlimited grain. Huh. Wow. Needle. 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 Yee! Mine. Barbed wire. Oh. Guess I'll go back inside. The dormitory. See, lock picking. Cowboy chef's hat. Grain flakes recipe. Sugar pork balls. Doug's ranch workout regiment. Pick up the diary. The cover says the diary of Blank Smith. First name has worn away, but you can tell it was longer than 7 letters. Sadly, the contents aren't particularly juicy. The author joined Kellogg's health program because she'd had several relatives with poor health and wanted to preserve her own. She found the ranch to be pretty boring, but appreciated that the lack of anything much else to do gave her plenty of time to spend knitting, which was her favorite hobby. The last entry mentions Kellogg's death. Unconfirmed to be due to brain aneurysm caused by outrage at hearing a dirty joke. The author was returning home because she forgot the diary when she left. Let me just get a pen out for that one. Let's see. 7 letters. Oy. All right, cool. Good information. Glad that wasn't that this wasn't a complete waste of time. Anyways, do I have more needles? Yes, I do. Open it. Bottle of London. I do not have any more needles. I will leave now and go back to Dirtwater to go purchase more needles. Continue to your destination. The Dave Yard. Where all the Daves go when they die. The Jewel Saloon. Mercantile. Can of oil, shovel. No needles. How are you out of needles? How are people supposed to sew now? Yeah. Dave Yard. We will find out what is happening here. Hello. Put him down for good. Is your name Dave? Well, it might have been Dave. Not anymore. Brown boots. Draw. Golden tooth. Draw, pilgrim. That's skeleton bones. Let's see. Here lies Dave G. Murdered by a different feller named Dave G. Dave D. Truth was out there. It killed him. Oh boy, free lunch. Let's see. Dave L. Died of a heart attack. See you in -36 years. Here lies Dave G. He was looking to the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save a feller from like 40 angry bears. Here lies Dave J. Rapapow. Went down in the theater. There with his boots on, but not his pants. Aha. ball. See, open one. Draw. A golden tooth. Wow, wow, wow. Some kind of ritual circle. Draw it on the ground in red chalk. Investigate gore splattered scroll. Human ashes. What's this? A note. Yes, it's a note. Cryptic note about Lay. Whoops. Well, I think it's pretty clear what happened here. The dude tried to do a ritual and blew himself up. Examine it. Necromancer journal. Check that out. Read it. You open the Necromancer's journal and examine the information you've collected so far. You found the note about ley lines, but you don't really know what they are. You'll need to find someone to help you, somebody smart or somebody who knows a lot about magic. Looks like that's everything you've got so far. Okay. Well, I suppose I can go back to the doctor. See what happens. The professor's house. Fight them. We're in the easy area, so this shouldn't be difficult. Deploy the snake. He missed. Well, that's not a good sign. Dave, produce another Dave. Or another Gary. Okay. I got my mind on the Dave yard. They killed my baby snake. I'm gonna fucking kill you. All right, Gary, kill that guy. Oh boy. Gary's gonna die of poison. Is what I would say if the battle went on any longer. Gary can't be killed so easily. Hello, Professor. Got him right here. Lost Dutch oven mines. Great. Let me see. Just yep. Okay. This will do the trick. Let me just get this running, and you'll be able to grab a keystone from it. I've taken another 5 scrap for each one you need. Familiar with the Lost Dutch Oven Mines, grim place, but that's where I found the chassis for the fabricator. Wedged between an unusual pile of rock. Seems like a good place to start hunting. Very good. Goodbye, Professor. I needed to ask you a question. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, yes, I do. Do you know anything about ley lines? I don't know much about the mystical mumbo jumbo. It seems very unscientific, but it does come up in my research from time to time. So I can give you a basic overview. He draws some curved, intersecting lines on a piece of paper and explains how they relate to local geography and so-called mystical forces. Most of it goes over your head, but you think you got the basics. Ley line diagram. Can I read this? Use it. Comprehensible. You stick it into the Necromancer's journal. Very well. Goodbye. Let's go. Over here. Pinch it to them. Requires 15 muscle. That's a bit beyond me. Denture is barely tolerable. Never mind. Do I have anything in my back pocket? Sugar guns. Cat's eyes. Tooth powder. Peppermint drops. Looks like the carrot. Would significantly increase my armor. Thermos of spiked coffee. Shot of snake juice. Ooh, ribbon. Good stuff. We're still in zone 1, so this should be relatively... A gas mask. Mastery muscle, mystic, moxie, but gives you stench resistance. Huh. Grab what's left. Spittoon. I don't know what kind of tobacco these miners have been chewing, but it must be extra corrosive because this brass spittoon has a hole eaten through the bottom and dark stains underneath it where the spit leaked out. Although oddly, it doesn't seem to be leaking now, and it's half full. I guess the miners plugged the hole with something. Huh. Spittoon, it's disgusting. You can practically see the stink lines coming off of it. Come on, let's not do this today. Wait, no, I'm going back to it. Inspect the spittoon. Ah, jeez, fine, okay. You crouch down and take a careful look at the filthy spittoon. The inside is blackened with years worth of stains. The death broth inside has a rainbow sheen like a parking lot oil spill, and occasionally a little bubble pops up to the surface. You can actually feel a slight warmth radiating off of it from where dire chemical reaction is taking place in there. You realize you're holding your breath, not deliberately, but from the human body's natural instinct for self-preservation. Imagine somebody made a big pot of chili con carne and left it under the porch. 3 rats crawled into the pot, eat half the chili, and then die. A week later, a family of cockroaches take up residence among the writhing maggots. Cockroaches smoke thick black cigars, which they light with puffs of burning human hair. That's what the smell is like. Search it. Fortunately for you, the rainbow-colored film on the surface of the liquid coats your hand as you plunge it into the toxic scoop, keeping it from being immediately dissolved down to the bone. The smell intensifies, and your stomach prepares to hose the poisons off your arm in a high-pressure stream of vomit. Your fingers touch something at the bottom of the spittoon. Better pull it out fast, so you still have something to pull with. Hey, pants. You'll pull the world's most disgusting pair of pants out of the spittoon and jump back as the hole in the spittoon's bottom, now unplugged, begins to leak steaming filth. Congratulations, you're now the proud owner of the worst object I've ever been paid to think about, narrowly defeating a leather bondage harness made from the skin of a clown. Hooray! I have pants now. Well, I guess I should, miner's pants. Oh, this is just better. Put that on. So you jellied escargot. Huh. Let's see, next journal. Where's that bloodied scroll? Here we go. You skirt the large giblets off the scroll and read it. It says to take a pile of human ashes, spread them out in the shape of a person inside a red chalk ritual circle, then sprinkle them in with stardust and place a mostly perfect or better glass sphere where the heart would be. Anyways, that's the gist of it. The actual text has a lot more these and thous and such like that. Plus, there's a bunch of weird gibberish you're supposed to say out loud while you're doing it. Okay. Crowbar. Sulfur match. Lone stone ring. Requires a can of oil. Do I not have a can of oil? We're going back to town. I'm getting a can of oil. Button Willow's store. You have things for me to buy? Cheap wine, can of oil. Give me 2 of those. Mind your meat. 2 things of needles. Do I still have my disposable binoculars, or was that a one-time use thing? I assume that was a one-time use thing. Well, all right, fine. Well, I guess I'll leave. Goodbye. I'm going back where I was. Hello, guess who's back? It's me. Right down. Where'd all my money go? Into a deeper shaft. By the light of your lantern, you see exposed meat veins on nearly every surface. It's unusual that there would be this much readily available meat left on a working mine. Were they digging for this? What were they digging for, if not this? Ah, that's the sell value. Well, I guess I'll buy it. Dickering. Done and done. Warm-up stretches, lung expansion, equilibrium, maintenance stretching, skeleton vibration, and cooldown stretching. meat. Exposed meat vein. Do I not have a pickaxe anymore? I thought I had a pickaxe. I have a hammer. Crowbar. I guess I don't have a pickaxe. I'll be right back. Not doing this right now. We're going back to the store. Hey, can I buy a pickaxe? Thanks. Goodbye. Give me that. Decent tequila, decent whiskey. Hell yeah. Well, we're going back down. Oh. Mine. Hello, crazy man. You okay, buddy? Okay. If your hand in front of his face, he doesn't react at all. All right. Dulled and useless. Broken pickaxe. Iron in his helmet. Lost while digging. A diamond! Alright, let's see here. Talk the rocks into leaving. I can't believe that worked. There's a trapezoid. He's missing in this weird crossbar thing. Do I not have that? I guess I don't. There's little else we can do here. Guess I'll go back to the circus. Lazy Odd Dude Ranch. That reminds me, do I have the next level of hornswoggling? Yes. All right, Mr. Clown. Run away with the circus, please. I'd like to see it, please. For all that arm twisting, I haven't got a lot of choice. 500 meat. All right. Partners get in free. Sick. You're strolling to the circus. Actually, I guess it's more of a carnival, but let's not split hairs. But almost entirely deserted. There aren't more than a dozen other patrons besides yourself. There are a bunch of clowns around working at the booth and so on. More clowns than customers, which is a little unsettling, but at least the lines won't be very long. Got it. The clown crosses his arms and grunts as you approach. The stage show ain't till later. When? Later. Yeah, but when exactly? Later. All right. Well now, fella, I like to think I know customers with a sharp eye and a quick hand when I see one. How do you like to test your skills in a game of dexterity? What's the game? Well, on this wall behind me, I've got a bunch of thick-skinned, underinflated balloons. For 10 meat, I'll loan you a cheap, inaccurate pistol and a pile of badly made ammunition, and your goal is to pop as many of those balloons as you can before the pistol stops working. That's an unusually honest-sounding description. I discovered making the challenge sound exactly as difficult as it is only makes people more determined to be the one who beats it. You know what? That's a compelling argument. Let's see. The clown hands you a cheap pistol and gestures at the balloons behind you. Or lock. Shoot from the hip. You shoot at the balloons until the pistol jams. You manage to pop a few, but not very many. The clown nods. Yeah, that's about average. Not enough to win a prize, though. Sorry. Where Moxie at right now? 18. Let's see. What we got for potions in my back pocket? by 1. Increase your muscle. It's all muscle things. What drinks? Let's see, melee damage, yada yada yada. Muscle, mystical, armor, speed, range damage. I gotta get back to like getting more snakes so I can make more potions. Closer look, what's the game? Let's see, the simplest guessing game imaginable. I've got a standard deck of playing cards here. I'll show you all the faces, and then I turn them back over and start picking cards. You guess which cards I pick, and you win. Don't shuffle them? No, sir. If you can memorize the deck of cards that fast, more power to you. Or if you got a touch of magic in you and want to try reading my mind, that's fine too. Just don't dig too deep, eh? Yeah, no thanks. Test your might. I'm not even gonna bother with that one because I know that one's muscle. Hey there, fella. Interested in a toy balloon? How much are they? For you, just 30 meat. I'll take one. Anything else I can do for you? Can you tell me more about the circus? Really, it's more of a carnival, but let's not split hairs. What would you like to know? Let's see. What's your traveling plans? This place you've sort of kind of out of the way. What are your plans? Haven't decided yet. That's why we said down somewhere a bit more rural. Keeps things relatively quiet while we're scout around. Get the lay of the land and all. Oh. Where'd you travel from? Was your previous stop interesting? Oh, northwest-ish. It was a little hole in the ground kind of a place. You wouldn't have heard of it. Oh. Okay, see you around, clown. Catch you later, alligator. Hold on, I gotta smite that fucking bot. Be gone. There we are. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Test your mind, test your aim. Inventory. Do we have anything to help? Sugar guns, boot powder, plum pudding, instant grits, painted beefsteak, plate of slop, just turnip, plum pudding. Huh. Well, I guess I'll eat the turnip and the pudding. You eat the pudding, even though you haven't eaten your meat. No dark sarcasm here. Right. Anyways, let's try this again. Shoot like the wind. Small plush kitten. Sweet. Ugh. Merry-go-round was with a dirty canvas over it. Condemned. Into the sideshow tent. Well there, fella, you gotta pay if you want to see the sideshow. Not included in the main ticket price? Nope, that's why it's called a sideshow. Nuts. How much does it cost? For you, 300 meat. No. See, hot food, cold drinks, nice candy. Howdy, fella. Anything else I can do for you? Weren't you on the other side of the midway just now? Oh, nope, that's the other balloon guy. We all dress alike and use the same face paint. Did we fool ya? He grins and gives you a big exaggerated wink. I see. Goodbye. Well, this was a huge waste of my time. I guess I'll leave. Ah. Let's see. Needle. Oh. Pressed rancher candy. Hello. Hey, like, howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Here to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that are gifted to us by God without any interference by human hands. The weeds? That's a derogatory term called by the man, but yeah, basically. Alright. Right down by 2. Goodbye. Fucking hippies. Hey, howdy, man. What's happening? That's what I was wondering. Oh, no, but not much, man. We moved onto this little patch of land to grow crops, but then we decided it's more natural to let God grow whatever she wants, right? I bet that's a lot easier, too. Aha, right, man. Where'd you get that hat? Oh, this a friend of mine made it, man. I forgot which one. What do you take for it? Well, I have been thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day. Like, it's kind of an ironic statement, man. There's an old fort over yonder that way. I'll swap you, blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. Strange headset. Groovy. 30 bags. Bag of shroom grow. I need that. Sadly, Gary's starting to fall off in terms of power. Howdy, I'm Johnny. I'm Louise. Louise Larthrop. By the long face, Louise. Ah, jeez. Basically because I'm stuck farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing, so they just let the weeds grow and call it natural. So sick of eating dandelions, I could scream! Why don't you leave? I haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. Such a mess. Get into this predicament. I headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was. I didn't realize all they were really interested in was getting silly on loco weed and not doing any work. So you're looking for work? Gosh, yes. The only trade I know is baking, though. You know, somewhere that's hiring a baker, heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes to a room and board. I just want to get out of here. I know a bakery that needs some help. Really? That's wonderful. Jeez, I can't go like this, though. I'm filthy. Nobody would ever let me step foot into their kitchen looking like this. Here's a bar of soap I found. Oh, thank you so much. Gave her a bar of soap and directions to the bakery boy's bakery. And she sets off to find somewhere to take a bath before a job interview. Neat. Fucking hippies. Anyways, Gary. Eat this. Ah, deliciousness. Groovy. Anyways, what's this hat like that I got? +4 muscle. This is the biggest piece of dog shit I have ever bought in my life, and I'm very upset about this. Alright. Tree Big Apple. I mean, I guess I can go back to Breadwood. Let's see, give it a try. Fire at your feet for a while and dance up a storm. It's a great combination of dancing practice and shooting practice. Neat. Actually, Mr. Mayor, I got some tasks done for you. See, not yet. Yeah, the caretaker's back on duty. They sure have a way of getting on your skin. Take your leave. Excellent. Can I get any more upgrades? Let's see. Horde Swagglin's almost maxed out. Functionality is good. Quick on the draw. Dickerin. Store discounts. Yeah, I'll buy that. 15%. Buttery biscuit. Bunkhouse. They don't really have a store in this town, do they? Hey, Gary, what are we supposed to be doing right now? I kind of forgot. I got really sidetracked. Let's see. What do you think we should be doing next? Redwood man's troubles keeping us from lumber. To fixing problems is best idea. Yeah, you got a point. All right, back to Ghost Town. Ghostwood. Uh-oh. Hey, you a human for keeping away from these lumps that are mine. Or maybe I am of cooking to you instead. What? Haha, no, gross. I did not. Did saying that to scare you away. Did you scared? A little. Let's see. Talk to it. So, what's cooking? Lumps. Okay, then. Get out of there, lumps. Fuck you, give me your lumps. Huh? Why not these lumps? Poison lumps these are. I am cooking for many times, knowing very well which lumps are poison. Looking here. Unexpected lecture on which lumps are and are not poisonous. Huh. Cool. Oh, I want to get out of this town as quickly as possible. Hello. Got the mayor's signature. Great, just sign this last line at the bottom. Oh, where it says receipt. See, sign. All right, that's everything taken care of. Redwood's locking permit is hereby approved. Finally, wonderful. Processing is going to take about 48 hours. What? Well, everything has to be filed and the actual permit has to be printed and so on. You can pick it up in 2 days. This is very upsetting. Let's see, I can't think of anything. Gary, we are leaving. Let's see, what can I do in the meantime? Well, I guess I can wander for a little bit. See, like engine requires forging, just ignore it. I guess I'll go to Curious Cops. Hello. Is there a Bigfoot in here? Have access to the strange device. Gary, deploy human shield. Just fucking punched him in the face. Fuck you. El Paprito Scraps. Even from your transponder reaches a deafening volume. Well, well, well. Not switched on, but it has an empty coffee cup in it. Dark and silent. I don't know if it's dark. Cool. Well, we got that figured out. Anywhere else that's new on the map I can go to? Guess I'll wander. Give it a new map. Curious abandoned well. Damned well stop to investigate. Damned will stop to investigate. Where's a rope? I'll be right back. Are we going to... So much back and forth. Leave it where it is. We need rope from you. You have no rope. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Who has rope in this world? Ah, unrefined meat nugget. Very nice. Let's see. For a merchant, give me some rope. Plum pudding. Sure, I'll buy one or two. Goodbye. I know I saw a rope somewhere. I just don't recall where exactly. Let's see, I'm in cave and pickle factory. We will go. Actually, hold on. First things first. Before I forget, I'm writing a letter home. Hello. A mail delivery went missing on the way to Brentwood, and I'm hunting it on behalf of their mayor. The local mail station has a bunch of route maps, but I don't know which one I need. My information ain't exactly secret, but I ain't supposed to give it out either. A delivery going missing is bad news, though I suppose it's all right just this once. Wait here a sec. Okay, so each map has a code number on it, you see, based on region and direction of travel. He explains how to work the code you need and gives you a cheat sheet for reference. I see. I'd like to send a letter home. Package from Rufus. I'd like to send a postcard. That'll be, this one's a prepaid one. That'll be 0 meat then. Thanks. Package from Rufus. Open it. Portable alchemistry set. What a great gift. Yeah, bro, I thought you might be able to use this. You got a portable chemistry set. Jeez, you really miss that kid. You miss your parents. You got all nostalgic just thinking about it. Nostalgia mode unlocked in options menu. Huh. This kind of hurts my eyes. Hold on. Nostalgia mode. Wow, great things used to be. Well, I guess I'll keep it on for a little bit until I get a headache. Stern's Ranch. Give me that. That. Give me that. Uh-oh. Crack the safe. I don't have safe cracking. Weird cow-shaped stain on the wall. Dude, it's so fucking gorgeous. Length of rope. Just what I needed. Gimme. Gimme. Let's see. Mysticality. Pull the string. Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name? I'm Johnny. Hi, Johnny. You're nice. You want to play with me? Fine. Hooray! Mary used to play with me, but we didn't get to finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish it? Sure. Hooray! The game is almost over. Mary did such a good job. Let's see. The doll's eyes roll back forward. Go downstairs and get my cup. You know where the magic word to make the mean cow let you into his secret room? No, what is it? It's peanut butter. Got it. You shudder as you realize that talking dolls haven't been invented yet. Uh-huh. Mary Stem's diary. Well, before I open this, I should probably read that diary. Browned a little around the edges, but otherwise untouched by the fire. Let's see. This is the diary of Mary Stearns. The AI in diary are crossed out and IA written above them. Oh, this is the diary of... Okay, I gotcha. The diary starts out as a typical kid stuff. Flip ahead until you notice the writing getting shakier. Found a doll under a cactus out back, and she told me her name was Grace. Mama and Papa don't believe me that she's talking. They say I got a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but Papa says it'll be okay because this weren't never a cow ranch. Grace says he's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she can keep the cows away, but I have to play tea party with her. I don't like this kind of tea party, but Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama was sad that they couldn't find Effie. Papa said she's been gone so long and they should put a cross up, but Mama won't let him because she thinks she'll come back. Papa said she's only 11. How far could she have gone? And Mama started crying again. Don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says I has to. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey, but of course he didn't find him. Mama cried so much I tried to tell her him and Effie are helping keep the cows away, but she don't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing tea party again, but she says I gotta, and if I don't, cows will eat all three of us. She said either I get Mama or Papa to play, or else I gotta play by myself. Uh-huh. Virtually atop the sinister-looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. Goblet of blood. Well, I got your thing. My tea. We can finish our tea party now. Sure, why not? You carefully pour the blood of the goblet into Grace's mouth. Grace leaps out of the toy box, laughing maniacally, and climbs the ranch's house's ruined chimney. She turns towards you. See you soon. She leaps to the ground behind the house and scampers off to the northwest. Well, shit. I guess I'll see what happens. To the northwest. Alright. Guess that's probably fine. I mean, what's the worst? It's a doll. What's the worst that could happen? Anyways, wasn't there like a new place that was found? Dynamite Dance, he's dead. Graveyard, that's fine.
Let's not go to the old medicine show. Let's see. That python you've been catching is sick. Get the shit out of him. Finish him off, Dave. Now, for fuck's sake, Dave! Ooh, die! You got an item, snake liver. Snake python skin. You know, I know it doesn't look great, but we're fine. I still don't have any venom glands. Oh my goodness. Where was like Snake Waterfall or whatever it was called? I mean, cave. Cavern Canyon. Gustafsson Gulch. Was it this one? Wow. Wow, wow. Now, this is the one with the giant spider that I still don't believe exists. Let's see, some howling, a ghost train. Right, it's the bandits. All right, die. Break them like a board. Got the bone, nice job. This isn't the one either. Where's that Snake Waterfall? Where was it? On? Oh, wait. It's Snake Spring, isn't it? That would make sense. Give me that. Let's see. Grab a handful. All right. Kill them all. Oi. Die. Did I get a spleen? No, I just got a bunch of livers. Grab a handful. I need spleens. Die. I mean, Gary does a really good job when it's like the lower tier enemies, but as soon as we get to the next zone, he just completely crumbles. His ability to do anything just immediately crumbles to dust. Oh my goodness. So how exactly am I supposed to, if I were to try to beat this game in one day, because there is a achievement for beating this game on hard mode in one day. If I need the lumber permit to build the bridge to get to zone 3, how am I supposed to get that if I have to wait 48 hours? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but whatever. Should be all right. We'll murder one more handful of snakes. We got to jump on them. That didn't work, Gary. What a trooper. And I'm bladder. Yeah, that's fine. All right, back to map. So how exactly does this chemistry set actually work? Got the goblet of blood. Sick python skin. Put it on your hat to add 30 maximum HP. Uh-huh. Combat items. Yeah, sure, I can apply that to hat. It's more muscular and veiny. Stock certificate.
entitling the bear to 23 shares of Moyer and Sons Camera Limited, a company based in New York. Worth 153 meat. All right, well, back to the old medicine show, I suppose. Let's see, behind a rocky outcropping, he's crazy the most animated walking human skeletons you see. He's got a buffalo head, skull for a head. Kill him! Kill him now! Gary, get him! Good job, Gary. Buffalo skin pants. Might be better than what I actually have. Let's find out. Armor, muscle. Armor and speed. And let's see. Venom gland. A spleen. Medicine. Venom gland, spleen, venom. All right, venom gland, liver, venom. Venom gland, liver, venom. Uh-huh. Patent vitality serum. A liver, a spleen, and some medicine. Snake shellac. The spleen, a liver, and some medicine. Flaming bullet oil. It's the trackers. Spleen. Second thought. Can't really make anything else. Alright, character. We're gonna draw Dickerin. 20% discount. There we go. Strong medicine. Deploy snake. Snake whip. I haven't used snake whip. I haven't used snake whip all that much. There we are. Upgrade muscles to level 10. Might as well. It's only like 10 XP. Flaming bullet deals hot damage to all enemies and sets them on fire. I see. Immune to poison, being set on fire, and being disabled for the rest of the day. My health by 25. Well, if I need to sleep at some point to go get the fucking card, I guess that's fine. Smalt Brewery. Well, curious abandoned well. All right, I'm supposed to go back there, aren't I? I guess I will. Hello. Oh, goody, it's this thing again. It's lifeless. It's another teleporter. Hobano Stocksom. There are no buttons, but there's a very thin slit underneath the screen. Put in the punch card. You learn that L vibratum word for antipsychotic. You learn the L vibrator word for reactor. L vibrato word for positronic. Wow. Single button on top of this machine. Press it. 7 buttons appear on top of the platform. Look at them. Press the first one. Harsh buzz. The 7 buttons disappear and the original appears. Press it. Look at them. Press the second one. Press it. Look at it. Wait a minute. Anon. Ota. Press the third one. Sasta. 4. Press it. Popo. 6. Abkiz. 7th one. Press it. Sasta. Press it again. Alright, goodbye. It's lifeless. Anyways, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Well, I suppose I should go back to Redwood and tell the mayor about the thing. Let's see, 2 skeletons are facing each other with their arms akimbo. Fight them! Prepare to die! As I withdraw your sorry ass! Never mind, they are still alive. Gary's been shot! Beat off, Gary! Gary, no! He's dead! Handful of loose teeth, skeleton bone, gold tooth. It's the mayor. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not really doing a whole lot right now. Wait a minute. Mr. Mayor, what am I actually supposed to be doing right now? What are my quests? The Baker Boys, logging permit, bring back the soup, missing mail. Uh-huh. Do I have that logbook? Let's see, cheat sheet. On the right map at the Postal Service way station. Right! Gee, Baker Boys hideout. Go to the Postal way station, then down to the Baker Boys. Western lightning snake. That's cute that you think that would work. Yummers. Die. I'll be taking your spleen. Nothing. There's an article about how they had changed the name of Boot Hill Cemetery to Reboot Hill Cemetery because all the skeletons in there are coming back to life. Okay, that would do it. Chuck's house. Maybe you're just being paranoid. Something about this house makes you suspicious. You can't quite put your finger on it. The place looks perfectly normal after all. You can't shake the feeling that there's something very wrong going on here. It's locked, but it is locked to keep you out. Or to keep something in. The plot core locked. Those things are unpickable. It's unmarked. There's no name on it or anything. You knock on the door. A voice inside calls, "Come in, it's open. It's always open." The door creaks open and you step inside the house. The interior is an absolute nightmare. The walls are covered with rusty chains and hooks, as well as a variety of wicked-looking knives and shears. A man of indeterminate age and slightly hunched posture grins widely as you enter. His eyes gleaming, he stands near a large puddle of blood on the floor. Hello, my name is Chuck. Welcome to my little blood and breakfast. What? Blood and breakfast. Oh, sorry, I have a lisp. Yes, it makes lewd sound like lewd. Feed and breakfast. I see. People also tell me I emphasize words oddly, but I don't get that at all. Yeah. Excuse me? Yes, how can I help you? You said you were running a bed and breakfast here. That's what I said, yes. Can I have a look at the guest rooms? It's in the cellar, but I'm afraid it's unavailable at the moment. My last guest has only just checked out, and I still need to clean up the mess. Oh. What's on the menu? Homemade sausages and tomato soup. I also have a special tea blend that's a real knockout. What kind of sausages? Long pork sausages, my grandfather's own recipe. I'm trying to see why people say you have a problem. You say long pork? That's right, I make them longer than regular pork sausages. They're more filling that way. It's just puzzling and uncomfortable for many different reasons. You mentioned a special tea blend. It's a very special herbal blend that puts my guests right to sleep. It's very effective. Has a mailman been by recently? Why, yes, my last guest was a mailman. Such a nice fellow. It's a shame he's no longer with us. I hope you just mean that he left. I like to think he's always been here in spirit. Thanks. just chuck about them. Ah, you've noticed my collection. Yeah, it's dramatic. It all belonged to my father and his father before him. They were butchers. And you? I do a little bit, but not professionally. I broke with my father's family tradition to run my little blood and breakfast. I can't help but notice you have a giant pool of blood on your floor. Blood? Oh, no. I can see why you might think that, as this is certainly ruled like blood. But this is tomato soup. Tomato soup? Yes, I spilled my lunch. Very clumsy of me. I was just getting started cleaning it when you arrived. I see. Take a closer look. There's nothing very unusual, but you do notice 2 jars of tea leaves labeled sleep thyme and Earl Grey. You surreptitiously swap the labels. Chuck doesn't seem to have noticed. Uh-huh. And it's still hot. Well, I guess I'll go into the back room. Sorry, that's private. That's my blood room. My blood room. My bead room. Oh, right, gotcha. Never mind then. Can I have a look at the guest room? Unavailable. It's been by recently. Thanks. Interesting. Gary, what do you think of this situation? Well, I guess we can go to the Baker Boys hideout. Hey, hello, a human, hey. Hello, Goblin. Looking for tuna, seeing it. Tuna? This being the desert, no tuna here for miles. What you saying? Tuna is local delicacy. You meaning a fish, swimming thing? Crazy human, a tuna isn't swimming, this is a desert. Where it to swimming? Well, yeah, that's my point. A tuna is round and green with red knobs, pokey spines having. Oh, some kind of cactus, like a prickly pear or something. Yes, duh. Or swallow them. Well, I am seeing great big many tunas not far from here. Now you are mentioning it, I'll telling you where is if you're giving me that fork. Sure, okay. Point the way. The goblin gives you its fork and you point in a random direction. After all, this is a desert and you're bound to find plenty of cactuses no matter where you go. Ah, what an honorable individual I am. Louise Larthrop was busily baking bread. Billy Baker hops to his feet as you enter. Hey, thanks for sending Louise over. She knows a ton about baking. Yeah, we're gonna be majorly bakers with her around. No problems, fellas. Let me grab enough bread to settle things at the mayor. We'll call it square. All's well that ends well. Wait a minute, I found that unlimited supply of like yeast. Can I give that to them? I guess not. Anyways, I'll be on my way. Back to Brentwood. See, who is it now? It's these guys. Get them. Finish him off, Gary. Yeesh. Gary, I need another human shield. Or I guess a goblin shield. He's dead. Well, you know, that bought us a little bit of time, I suppose. Drink a little bit of potions, get +9 all stats, and wapow! That didn't do nearly as much as I had hoped. Finish him off, Gary! Ah, excellent. Hello. I sure did. 90 XP, logging permits, no. No. Email, no. Well, I guess I'll go back to Dirtwater and take a nap. Sure, whatever it is, attack it. If it's as simple as that, baby. El Paprito scraps. Let's see, where is the bedroom? I will be taking the nappies. Yes, yes. It's Mosey. Let's see, Comer Main, saddle up, and we will be... Hold on. Stay in dirt water. They said 48 hours. I'm going back to sleep. Good night. All right, back to work. Let's get the Smurf out of here. Back to Ghostwood. Across the entire map. Stop daydreaming. But what if I was to go to my inventory, whip out the potion section, increase by 7. Maximum HP by 25. Everything by 7. Increase damage by 20. Let's see, meat drop bonus. Trigger guns, nah. Increase armor by 5. I guess I'll just take another one of these. Moxie's up to 30 now. Go to food. We got muscle, speed, more muscle, maximum HP. Increase Moxie by 3. Let's see. Increase maximum HP. Go to what? Drinks. Increase armor by 10. Yummers. Range damage by 10. Speed, armor. Daily range distance 15. Sure, I'll take that. We have become a powerhouse. But as long as we're here, we do need to kind of get our permit. Permit ready? Yes, it is. I don't have to sign anything to collect. Nope. Are you sure? No, sir, that's it. Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap, Lois. They just let me have the permit. Coming away. Back to Brentwood. Requires foraging. Don't have it. What am I doing on XP? 300? See, Dickerin. Go for Deadeye again. Let's see, Potionology. Click on the draw. Glamour. 50% of meat gains. Oh, so these are actually super good to get. Guess I'll work on grit. Get my max HP up a little bit. Mr. Mayor, I got a thing for you. Login permit's done. No mail. How about that lumber? Reckon I can set it up what you need for that bridge. Excellent! I will be taking my leave. Goodbye. And if that's finally done, we'll be returning to the railroad camp, where we can build the bridge. Open it. Lasso, length of rope, surgical gin, blood building tonic. Ah, excellent. Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. Hey, man. Got the bridge built already? Yep, most of the passengers were so bored they chipped in to help. Nice! Frisco! I'm gonna go to Frisco and immediately get my ass beat. Forest Foraging 3, don't have it. Welcome to Frisco. Let's see, this fancy pants calls himself the Emperor, and he won't let us build our tracks up to the station. Can you see if you can talk some sense into him? I mean, I'll see what I can do. Who the heck are you? I'm Emperor Nord. I'm in charge of this city, and you can't build any train tracks here without my permission. Where's your crown? As it happens, I lost my dang crown. Full thing I didn't fit right anyways. Without it, I can't issue any official permits, and that means no rails for you. Unless, of course, you're willing to give me a new crown, a properly fitting one. Don't have any. Well, I guess that just clears it, don't it? So, not only do you not get that permit, but also... See, he reaches into the pocket, grabs a handful of powder, which he throws into your face. Your eyes burn. Ha! Haven't tasted my famous antivirus, suckers. Your vision goes all weird and you pass out. When you come to, Norton is gone, and so is the train. Uh-oh. Where'd the train go? That lunatic stole it. He drove it off somewhere into the desert. Norton's gone off the rails. Points to a set of deep ruts on the side of the railroad tracks. You walk over to investigate, but can't see it because of this weird hexagon thing your eyes are doing. You should probably get that checked out, boss. That Norton fella said something about antivirus. Maybe someone around here knows something about that. Yeah, probably. Huh. Let's see. Projectionist wanted... Oh. Flyer. Comedy flyer. Hello. Whiskey on the rocks, eh? That was a little funny the first time I heard it today. So by now it should be a laugh riot, right? Seriously though, why are you ruining that whiskey with that rock? I'm not here to drink. I'm doing important research. Kind of research. I'm testing the effects of various liquids on hypercrystalline thermomorphic diorites. Today's liquid is ethanol. Maybe I'm going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing you're some kind of scientist. Good guess. Specifically, I'm an archaeologist. Arcanogeologist. Okay, got it. Arcano magical rocks. Hey, not bad. You got it in one try. Dr. Josie Martin at your service. Hi, I'm Johnny Barth. My second guess would have been be buttholes, but rocks don't have those. Not typically, no. Let's see. In relation to that Emperor guy. Who? There was this weirdo outside calling himself Emperor Norton. Are you asking me if I'm related to someone because our last names rhyme? Well, not anymore. Have you met the professor? The guy researching El Vibrato? Up by Gustav Gulch? That's him. His work is really intriguing, but our fields of study don't overlap as much as you'd expect. Really? Yeah, but those rocks were heavily modified by the El Vibraton. My interest is in magical rocks in their natural occurring state. I see. So how's your whiskey experiment going? Not great, but to be honest, I wasn't expecting much. This test should really be done with pure ethanol, but it's too hard to get that out here, so I'm trying whiskey just for the heck of it. But the impurities in it would screw up my findings even if I had any. That's a bummer. Your rock just turned blue. Oh, that's unrelated. Hypercrystalline diorites turns blue every 23 minutes. I have a colleague who patented a design for a watch based on that property of it, but a 23-minute watch isn't very useful. Plus, you know, the whole cancer thing. What? Yeah, did you think I wasn't drinking this because of the flavor? It's because I don't want a tumor that can yell its own name. Need any help? Sure, I can always use more samples. If you find any interesting rocks, bring them to my home. I see. What counts as interesting? I haven't seen any rocks that turn blue. Just any rock that don't ordinarily do. Most rocks don't do that normally, but any that move around on their own, defy gravity, displaying rudimentary intelligence. What about a rock that plays the banjo? Have you seen a rock that plays the banjo? Oh no, I was just what I think. Jeez Louise, don't get my hopes up like that. Well, I'll swing by if I find anything, so I'll see you later. Whiskey without the rocks. Sweet. Oh boy, another Splatoon. Let's go. With the excitement. I've given up. This is the last Splatoon in the game, and I'm not going to try and convince you not to be the most disgusting person on Earth anymore. Let's go. Let's do this. Yes, there's a filthy Splatoon. You'll kneel down on the floor and throw your hands around the Splatoon, giving the greasy breast bucket a great big hug. How about a kiss? Would you like a kiss it? You know it, baby. You pucker up and give the Splatoon a great big kiss right on the rim. Is there tongue involved? Well, I'll leave that up to you, but even without it, it tastes like a burning horse. I love it. Let me marry it. I know you do, friend, and if it were legal in this country, I'd let you marry that Splatoon and have a beautiful romantic honeymoon night with it. But unfortunately, you're going to have to settle for wearing it as a hat. Yes, please! You flip that beautiful breast bucket over and slap it onto your head, drenching yourself in hot brown tobacco spit. It washes down over your face and hair like a sewage waterfall, soaking your clothes, running down your collar, and slithering into your underwear and filling your boots. I can't even force myself to describe it in any more detail than that. You are the world's foulest human being. Congratulations. Hooray! I got a hat! For years. Aw, it's fucking mystical. No! You just get lubed up with tobacco spit. Maybe. Perhaps I did. What would you like to know? All I know for sure is this is for magic, and I am a gun guy. Which makes me incredibly sad because I really want to wear it. Boop. Look at my hat. Look at my hat. My hat is amazing. See, what was the other thing? Yeah. Plus 50 maximum HP. All right, because I applied the snake skin to it. Yes, I recall. Let's see. Muscle, pistol attack damage. Right, I forgot I had this. No, I'll wear that. I'll wear it. I really want to wear the Splatoon hat, though. Why did it have... You know, they should have made the Splatoon hat +6 to whatever, whatever class you pick. It should relate to that class, regardless of what it is. It should give me 6 Moxie and 11 pistol damage. If it did that, you bet your sweet bippity I would wear this. Ugh. But instead... Ooh, plus 20 meat gains. Muscle, Mystic, Moxie. You know what? I'll get the meat gain. I like money. Gold wedding ring. It's silver, that's about it. Alright, where is the snakeskin? Apply to my hat. Excellent. And my liver is big enough that I can have another drink. Let's see, increases your mysticality, range damage by 10. Increase your muscle. Increase your muscle. Increase your armor. Speed. Let's see, action points, speed. Muscle. How much damage your melee attacks do and how much damage you take when you get hit by melee attacks. Uh-huh. I see. Spell damage. Range damage. Gotcha. It's your range damage by 10 for the rest of the day. Spell damage by 23. I see. Tequila, search for gin. Alright, so I'm thinking either the armor one or the range damage one. I'll take the armor. Go to town, Doc. You drink the gin while somebody shaves your entire body. Now you're fully prepped. Hell yeah. I still can't see anything. It's a real Frisco Frankus. Alright, guys. I warned you. Oh my goodness, he died in one shot. Yeah. I feel like this guy might kill me. He's a bean caster! Ah! Alright, that's it. I'm fucking you up. Right here, right now. Kapow! Did we get him? Okay. Oh, fucking die. Fuck you! Got his ass. Hell yes. Hold on, I need to check something. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I did not miss anything. Okay, I heard the noise of I don't really want to get involved in another fight. I heard the noise of me like drinking the potion, and I thought somebody like followed or something, but I was so confused because I didn't get a notification in my little chat box. Projectionist wanted. Where on the street is that projectionist wanted to is already in the works. This is a nice station. Too bad there is no train that runs to it yet. I can't see Goblin Gary. This is the worst. Oh no, Gary is hearing a SME saying anti-eye virus. This is terrible. For real, everything looks like really weird and it's making me dizzy. Goblin doctors are using honey of curing bad sickness. Maybe needing of honey of power. Where would you find that? Oh ho, Roy Bean's special honey bean having. Well, that's one hell of a coincidence, but is it worth a shot? Let's get going. Right! Oh, wait a minute. Dr. Morton. Fort unnecessary. I won't check it out right now. Leave it be. Dr. Morton. I can't see. Can you help me with my eye? Keeping an eye out. Oh, you bet your creativity I'm keeping an eye out. With my hexagonal pattern I got going on right now. Roy's Bean House. Let's see. Howdy, Johnny. Interested in trading? Yeah, you bet I am. Yee. Let's see. Apple, fungicide bomb. A guide to modern safes. If only I had the money. All right, let's go. Roy's Bean House. Open it with crowbar. Going. Hello, Roy. I'm still looking. Let's see, 6,000 meat. Does jelly bean really cost 6,000 meat? Well, normally it does, yes, but I guess seeing as how you helped me out with them bandits, I reckon I could drop the price to 4,000. Hold on, what's your shtick? Them jelly beans, I'm still looking. Gary! Oh, let's going a place, a good place. A custard standing. I think we should do next. Here it is, a jelly bean for your eyes. Okay, great. I don't remember where I need to find the rest of the jelly beans. I guess I can go to Custard's last stand. Up with the crowbar. Smelling salts. Hello. Tell me about your Custard Man salesman. Not much to tell you, young lad. Just a plain, honest custard stand selling a plain, honest custard. But it's the last one. What, like the last one before you get to Frisco? Or last one in the whole territory? Heck, the last one in the whole world, so far as I know, but I can't swear to that. Are you sure it isn't the first? Yep. Because the first one was also mine. It was further up north. Whole dang operation was ate by wasps, stand and all. Give me them sweet custards. I can't afford any. I have no money. Goodbye. I would like to ride to the granddad. The desolate, loathsome coast. Alright, what was I doing with you? Having a syrups? No. Ow. Where does one acquire a syrups? Kellogg Ranch. Yes. Weird. Is that a goblin skeleton or something? Gross. No. I was just thinking, you know, because of the mushrooms. Yes, and sings of that, but no. Trick him into overdosing. Say, are those mushrooms you're growing edible? They look pretty good. Hiss. You haven't even tried them? That's surprising. If I could grow my own food like that. Skeleton shrugs and pops one of the mushrooms into his mouth. If he'd had eyeballs, the pupils would have dilated instantly. He falls to the ground and starts twitching and giggling and doesn't react to you stealing one of his legs. Groovy. That was easy. A gymnasium. Did that just call it the ball sack? You put your mouth in the blast hole and turn the valve on the side of the machine. A blast of air infiltrates your lungs, making you really dizzy. Uh-huh. I'm sure this is probably fine. Kitchen, no. Dormitory. Give me that. You got 3 needles. Oh, I got another headband and Kerfit's pants. Shame I already have those. Anyways, I guess I best be gone. See, I need syrup. I guess I could go to Fort Unnecessary. Suppose I'm not doing anything else right now. The jeweler's cabin. Check it out later. A harried-looking young woman in a military uniform darts in front of the door as you enter. Oh no, I can't be having any more misfits in this jerkwad. You can either swear to me that you're halfway competent, heck, even a quarter, and that you'll help sort out this crew of no-hopers, or you can turn right around and march double time. I guess. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that promise. Come on in. I'm Captain Harriet Davenport. My name is Johnny Bard. What's the problem, Captain? Problems. Welcome to Camp Boo Bar, where all the Army's idiots and rejects are sent so they're out of the way. I have had it up to my eyeballs trying to run this place. Please help these morons figure out their malfunctions so they can muster out of here and leave me in peace. Give me some details. You'll need to talk to them individually for more information. But the briefing is, we've got a scout who's blind as a bat, a cook who can't figure out how to make a corned beef hash on toast, a guy who can't load and fire a cannon without it blowing up or maybe shooting backwards, a guy who somehow, and I can't for the life of me figure out how, is bow-legged to ride a horse. A kid who is sent here because he can't figure out how to tie a bow tie. Oh, and just to put the icing on the cake, we have infinite goblins living in our storage shed. Okay. I begin to see the scope of the complication. Or, scope of your complaint. Pal, you are not just whistling Dixie. So, what'd you do to get sent here? Do not ask. I'll take a look around. How long am I gonna have to play with this fucking Hexavision on? Is there an option for me to turn it off? Oh, okay. You know, I'm so used to, like, the tan filter now that if I turn it back to white, I'm gonna be fucking flashbanged. Alright. Howdy. What's wrong? Gee willikers, I had a pretty good job as the general's professional assistant, but I got fired and reassigned here. What happened? Everything was great at first. I'm pretty good at scheduling, and I can write shorthand. And I'm an A+ boot polisher. But then the general went and decided he'd like more serious and sophisticated with a bow tie, and he expected me to do all the trying for him. No good? Nope. I can do a sheep shank and a bow line and a clover hitch, but for the life of me, I can't get a bow tie to look right. The general sent me out here with one to practice and said not to come back till I'd get it. 45 moxie. What's my moxie at right now? 33. That might take a minute. What seems to be the trouble? We've only got 2 ingredients here, and I can't for the life of me figure out how to combine them. Corned beef hash and toast. What if you thought of the toast as a shingle, the corned beef as a corncob pie? So I should put the corned beef hash under, no, next to, no, sorry. I don't get it. Can we try again? All right, let's try again. Think of the toast as a roadmap and the beef as your head. So I should put the corned beef hash. No. Try again. All right. Think of the toast as a shoe and the corned beef as your head. So I should put the corned beef hash under. No. Your elbow. Your head. So I should put the corned beef at your elbow, a hole in the ground. All right, fuckity, dumbass. All right, fine. Pick your own problems then. I'm leaving. This horse has 4 left legs. Huh. Addy, they call me private bow legs. I can see why. Seem uncomfortable. You ain't kidding. Look at my legs. They're bent so far I can't hardly touch both knees at once. Walking hurts like the dickens. The captain said it keeps you from hiding a horse. Yep, they're too wide. Horse slips right out between them. Huh. Requires muscle. Let's see. I think I could ride a mule, though. What with them being a tad lower to the ground. There's a place up north that rents them out. All right. Sign up front says important. Gun storage. No goblins. You open the door, crack, and take a peek. Naturally, the shed is crammed full of goblins to the ceiling. They're barely recognizable as individual goblins. Oh, what? That's Gary seeing. Gary takes a peep and reels back in shock, slamming the door. Ah, gross, awful. A goblin popping in there, maybe 2. Is that what happened? All those spores have nowhere to go, all growing into new goblins, and they're just smushing all up. I see. I'm supposed to be a cannoneer, but I'm terrible at loading cannons. They always explode, except not the way they're supposed to explode, or else they don't explode at all. The only time I ever got one to fire right, the cannonball knocked my sergeant's head off, and he was standing behind me. I still can't figure out how that happened. So they assigned me to this loser squad and said I can't report back for a proper duty until I figured out how to load a cannon right. Okay. Well, I can't really help you guys out all that much, so I guess I'll go. The jeweler's cabin. Jeweler shop inside. Hello. Oh, hello, a customer. Why, hello. Welcome to Master Gerald's jewelry shop. Howdy. Are you the Master Gerald? Oh, no. Master Gerald is back there at his workbench. I'm just his assistant and translator. A goblin jewelsmith. You betting your britches, Sonny. And not forgetting it. He says that's right. The finest jeweler in the territory. Well, what do you know? I don't see anything on display, though. Master Gerald only does bespoke work. If you bring in a sufficient valuable gemstone, he'll craft in a fine ring for you for a fee. No trash rocks. Here's what I got. I can't afford that. Take him. Flush it. Hooray! That might be a goblin bed. Thank you, Gary. Alamo Rent-A-Mule. It's the Alamo. I knew it was gonna be a thing. Let's see. Fine. This year's model. Welcome to Alamo Rent-A-Mule. How can I help you? I'd like to rent a mule. Don't you have a horse? What did you need a mule for, if I may ask? Oh, it's not for me. I'm picking one up for someone else. All right, then. That'll be 1,500 meat. Why so expensive? It's a lifetime contract. The rental business is the one it used to be, so we've made some changes to our business model. I suppose technically we should change our name to Alamo Buy a Mule, but we'd have to change all our branding, and you can't really rebrand a mule. They're too wary after the first time. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. Great, another customer. As if I didn't have enough to deal with already. What with the paperwork and the heat and the meal bites, and someone keeps stealing my lunch out of the employee icebox. My trick knuckle is acting up again. Gosh. Sure would be nice to get a little peace and quiet, but nope. I'm gonna stand here at the counter all day on the hardwood floors and helping my sciatica. Let me tell you, don't get me started on what they pay us around here. The mules eat better than I do. Uh-huh. That wasn't bad enough. I went and dropped my daughter's birthday present down a stupid hole at a stupid mine, and anyone don't get it for me? Yeah, right. No. You want me to go get it? Wait. Really? Did a miracle just occur? I can hardly believe it. Where'd you lose it? Oh, not far from here. A place called Deepest Delve Mine. I was looking to scatter some free string to tie up the package with, and I dropped it. And of course, it's a bracelet. It's round, so of course it rolls down into a hole under some kind of stupid machine. Isn't that just a coincidence? I happen to be looking for stupid machines. The Deepest Delve Mine. Open it. Huh. Caged canary, surgical gin, nerve pills, and smelling salts. The Coal Smasher 5000. All right. I'm down. Floor to ceiling shaft. Can of kerosene. Requires gas cap. Don't try to pass it because you can't. Oh, very well. Screw shaft thing goes down further than you can see. Well, not much to do over here. I guess I will. Gary, what should we be doing right now? Crazy squirrels beans, you see. Give it a new map location. Alloway's Hideaway. What do you think we should do next? Let's going to Rory's Beans for a jelly bean for your eyeballs. Any other ideas? Gary says you promised you'd help the guy at Fort Unnecessary who lost his eyeglass. As for another suggestion, Roy Bean wants you to recover his stolen jelly beans from the goblins living in the giant cactus. Reminds me that you promised to help the soldier at Fort Unnecessary out of probably load a cannon. So Bernard the skeleton that you'd do something about those cultists he's afraid of. Reboot Hill. Riddle Mayor. You'd get him some soup from Soup Stock Load. Poland. Blah, blah. Chef at Fort Unnecessary. Cunning Cemetery. Aha! Saltpeter back to the chef in Dirtwater. Well, thanks for the reminder. I guess I'll go do that one since I have saltpeter. Man, I got a lot of stuff to do, but I can't remember any of it. Off the back of a car LTD stenciled on the side. Huh, she's a bit on the nose, but hey, free stuff is free stuff. Handful of nails. Excellent. Let's see, where was the chef? Rules of poker. Any player with more than 37 cards in their hand must discard 11 cards. Aha. If I could slop, I could. Hello, kitchen man. Got it right here. 10 XP. Well, I suppose I should, I don't know, maybe go to the cemetery and help out the skeleton guy. Saddle up. Let's see, Reboot Hill, here we go. Like the rebrand. After all the skeletons started raising from the dead, we had to rebrand it. Oh, geez. I can't remember which of my 20 grand are. I'll be back in a minute. So it is 7. Let's see, Pearl. No. Leslie. Let's see, Leslie Smith. Is that 7? No, that's 6. Little Becky Smith. Penelope, Patricia, First, Paula, Lenore. She needs to be born around 1840. Fiona. Faya, Linda, Margaret, Madeline, Mezzo, Medrith, Faith, Fidelity. Melissa Smith. Oh, it can't be Melissa Smith because she's right next to one of the daughters. Yeah, we're looking for 7. Faye and Fiona. Lalani? No. Paula. Lenore, Patricia, Penelope, Penultimate, Leslie. Maybe it is Leslie. It might actually be Leslie. No, it can't be Leslie, because it's right next to Lilith. Who could it possibly be? Anything about your granddaughter? First name ended in a vowel. 40 when she was born. First name was longer than the last. She wasn't buried next to any of my daughters. Passed the same age as poor Becky, who was always in such ill health. Favorite hobby was knitting. Find Becky. Pamela, Lilith, Pearl, Leslie, Penelope, Patricia, Paula, First, Ania, Thea, Fiona. Where's Becky? Oh my goodness, why'd you have so many fucking children? There is no Becky. Oh, wait, no, wait. First, Becky Smith. Died at the same age as Becky, and Becky died at... What is that? 38? So he was born in 1840 and died at the age of 38. 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38. I mean, that's 37. We need 38. Wait a minute. Lenore. Yeah, but that's like 20. 38, 38, 38, 38. No. 38. Wait a minute. Edgerid. But that doesn't end in a vowel. 38. 38. 38. 38. Melissa. Uh-huh. It must be Melissa. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Started with an M. Melissa. Oh, I'll never remember. Well, I guess I'll go over here. see Rebecca. Is there just like a random Smith grave over here? Yeah. Never gonna find it. Goodbye. I guess I should go deal with these guys. Shoot them. You gain 30 XP. These skeletons look like they're barely maintaining control over the skeleton. Interrupt the ritual! You jerk! We were using that skeleton! Guess the jerks were using a skeleton in the first place. Why, I
Latine verbis.
break that thing down! Okay, so they do like piss poor damage. Alright, perish. There we are. Let's see, reproduce. Get a nice little target in the way. Here we are. Prepare to die! Alright, go fucking beat her ass. Haha. Teehee. Beat her up! Excellent, excellent. It's as simple as that, baby. A black hood, human ashes. Nothing in here but 3 bedrolls and a single stale smell. Investigate. Burn scroll. Answer the vacancy. Oh my goodness. Do you imagine? Black foot on the pedestal. Give me that. Bootsberry. I'm just like walking around. Suddenly I stumble across like a Smith grave and it's the favorite daughter. That's one guy. Higgins. Every animating dead people, it's horrible. Took care of them already. The worry stone. Thanks, mate. What does this do for me? The burn scroll, examine. Check that out. Fundamentals of the next max. Gives you the raise the skeleton buddy skill. Now I'll read it. Read it, I said. Raise the skeleton buddy. Vanishes in a puff of smoke. Your hair instantly loses all its colors. You got a perk white hair. I have no hair. Black hood, spell damage, worry stone, +6 moxie. Yeah, I guess I'll wear that. Wait a minute. All right, the sweet smelling flowers. All right, +6 moxie. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Back to the map. All right. What am I doing right now? Gary. Gary. I forgot what I'm doing. Let's see. Weird, but okay. Ooh, sucking out. I don't really know anything about the goblins' religious beliefs. You guys believe in souls? Yes, but we sharing. It's complicated. What do you think we should do next? The Roys. Any other ideas? Rivers, stone beans from goblins living in the giant cactus. Picture of an owl skeleton. Thanks for the reminder. I'm going to go attempt to find, like, syrup. Roy, do you sell syrup? You bet I'd like to buy some things, Susie. The bar of soap. Sure. Goodbye. Continue on my way. To Roy's bean house. He might sell syrup. Not sure. I really hope he does. See, I'm still looking. Not for sale, not for sale, not for sale. Oi. Let's see. Is there anywhere else I can get a bean for him? Or does it have to be that place? Am I forgetting anything? Let's see. Check out the Lost Dutch oven mine for more traces of El Vibrito technology. Okay. The Desert House, Silversmith's house. Button Willow's store. Bud Willow, do you happen to sell any kind of syrup? Hello. Disposable, cheap wine. It's a lock. Any other stores in the general area? Rescue mission, abandoned pickle factory, Fort Treason, old brewery, Chuck's house. Where would one get syrup from? I guess I'll go to the petting cemetery. I don't remember how much it was to get in. Perhaps with enough shenagling, I might be able to get in for a lower price. That's exorbitant. Fine. I still have no money, and my vision is all sorts of fucked up. The dude also ran into the, like, fucking desert with the train, and I don't know where the train went. Let's see, Lazy Dude Ranch, Fort Treason. I guess I'll just wander for now. Fort Darkness. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not doing anything. Ah, it's a bunch of hippies. Come on, can I go up here? Ah. Hey guys, you look like me. Wow, hi, a new face. My name is Irene. He giggles. Everyone here just calls me Mushroom, so I forget sometimes. Howdy, Irene. I'm Johnny. What's your story? Oh, not much to tell. I was hitchhiking to Frisco a few months back, but I stopped here and never got around to continuing, you know. We're like a big happy family here, and everyone's so nice and appreciative of how I know so much about mushrooms. Mushrooms? Uh-huh. They're good for all kinds of things. If you know which ones to pick, if you want, I can tell you a few of my favorites. I have a spare pair of mushroom pliers too, if you want to pick your own. Would you like to buy a mushroom or a pair of mushroom pliers? No, thanks. I'll see you later. Hi there. There's some pretty cool boots you've made. Are they for sale? No, man. I mean, I'd like to sell them to you, but they are mine. You didn't make them? It's funny how everyone assumes that, but no, these were all made by elves. Yeah, man, little elf guys. They're hard to see, just like out of the corner of your eyes, you know, but I'll just kind of standing here and just kind of, and then I'm like, oh, hey, got another pair of boots in my hands. Guess the elves made some more boots. Uh-huh. I haven't made a pair of boots myself in, I don't know, like a year, years, something. These elves keep making them, though. I don't know why. Kind of weird. All right. Open up a boot store. Huh? A store to sell your boots. They're not mine, though. They're right, the elves. But the elves can't be making them just for fun, right? I think they're making them so you can sell them. Oh, yeah, man, that makes sense. Town called Dirtwater. You should go there. That's a pretty long trip. But like it'd be dangerous. I'd be worried about the elves wouldn't make it, you know. I'll let them know if I think of anything. Interesting. Give me bones. You seem relatively normal. Huh. What are you doing? Nothing really, just making dumb noises to entertain myself. Kind of reminiscent of something, but I'm not sure what. She shrugs. Interesting. Complicated looking chemical equipment and a nerd. Ah, hello, yes. I'm Todd. Johnny, pleased to meet you. So, what do you do around here, Todd? I'm a chemist. I've been researching the properties of some of the local mushrooms. Like what? Like, how they get you totally wrecked. Right. I'm kidding. They actually have a lot of interesting properties that would be real boon to medicine. They may even hold a solution to many psychological disorders. Oh, that's pretty interesting. The fact that they also get you absolutely smashed is just a happy side effect. I see. If you have any Lactarius Derfich mushrooms, I can refine them into a more potent portable, i.e. a potion. No thanks. What if foreign country where music is way weirder? Hey, what are you guys doing? This tall, muscular, bald man is leading his students in an aerobatic workout routine. His voice is powerful yet disconcertingly soft as he counts off 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Excuse me, what's going on here? Exercise! You must strengthen the body. If the body is weak, the mind cannot be strong. These two are one. Who are you? I'm Kurtz. My methods will usher in a new age of power and will. Can I exercise with you? You do not have the proper attire. Before must become skin. Before skin comes clothing. Look around, and sure enough, everybody else is wearing the same striped pants and weird fuzzy headband. Alright, man. Exercise with you? I feel like Dick Van Dyke from Chi Chi Bang Bang when he's doing the old bamboo song where he's like one beat out of step with everyone else. It's actually pretty cool if you ever seen that movie. He's like 4 beats behind everyone else, but he's doing the exact same thing as they are. But again, he's just out of beat with them. On purpose, of course, but it's just really cool. Let's see, where's my fucking bullshit? All right, funny hat. Pants. Back to work. Can't be dancing all day. Guns. Check it out. Ooh, cannon loading for something or another. Military school class. Incendiary bullet. Let's see. Interesting stuff. Well, guess I'll leave. Port of Darkness. I'll wander until I find something else to do. Madness Ma mine. Go there now! Hello, sir. You aren't one of us. Be gone from this place, interloper. Now you know something's bad is going on down there. Nobody good uses the word interloper. Hornswoggler. Chill, chill. I just don't have my mask on. I forgot it after last time. Oh yeah, where's your proof? Proof that I left it here? Well, I'm not wearing it, am I? Which I obviously would be if I had it with me. Come on, let me in. All right, fine, but don't forget your mask this time. Right. Hold on, I got it. Where is it? There it is. Cultist mask. Boop. Hey guys, I'm one of you. Cultist ignores you. Don't like this. Cultist is, I think, drooling. Spiral shapes is making you feel strange. You don't like the spiral one bit. You don't like this. Cultist ignores you. You're missing half of your mask, my friend. Cultist ignores you. You don't like this. This dude's got a square head. Let's see, looking at the spiral makes you feel queasy. I wanted to read that. Let's see, it says, "Here, Gia. The big guy says to stay out of here. Praise be Roberto. Love, Gap." Dig it. Itchy. The screen of this machine says, there are 4 buttons. Antipsychotic. Machine emits a noise like a duck and a slot opens. The L vibrato scraps in your pack vibrates, so you cram some of them into the hole. After 10, the slot closes and reopens, having converted your garbage into one of those headbands. Really? I saw mysticality. I guess I'll wear the funny hat. Let's see, El vibrato cylinder, punch card, scraps. Well, I got a headband. Let's see, scraps in your backpack, stick it in, nothing happens. Must not be enough. Hey man, why is your mask different? Because I'm the leader of this cell. How could you be down here and not know that? Look, I passed 7 different guys to get here. Obviously, if I weren't meant to be here, that would be impossible. I suppose. So who's the master everyone's talking about? Our great Doc Master Roberto. Are you sure you're supposed to be down here? El Vibrato headband! You whip the El Vibrato headband out of your bag and wrestle it onto his head. Hey, what? Stop! What happened to me? What? That voice? What have I done? What's going on here? See, I was kind of hoping you would tell me that. It was a calling, an order, but also a desire. I heard instructions from outside myself, in my voice. Instructions to do what? Dig freedom to excuse me. I have to go freak out now. Cultist leader mask. Okay, goodbye. Sounds to you, but doesn't have for much else in the way of communication. I guess I have this now. Plus 8 mysticality. I guess I'll leave. Goodbye, everyone. I'm putting my hat back on. The military school class ring. Plus 8 pistol damage. There we are. That'll do. Where is my funny hat? Boom. I'm gonna do so much freaking damage, dude. Let's see, almost 500. One Swaggin level 5. I could save up for that, and I kind of do. I don't know if it'll ever actually come into use, but it might. All right, for unnecessary. I have a book on how to load a cannon. Oh boy. Turn back, your neck stands up as you realize you've ridden into the midst of a herd of ghostly floating cow heads. You've heard that some ranchers, in desperate efforts to avoid the homecoming, deliberately drove their entire herds into the ocean. If that's what happened here, it didn't work, and these cows are very angry about it. And really, can you blame them? That's pretty messed up. Anyways, this sort of ghost cow heads, what's your move? I'll try fighting them. We'll see what happens. They're quick. I have made a huge mistake. Bah! Snacky somehow sneaks underneath you and carries you the rest of the way to where you were going. I am incredibly upset right now. My character, not actually me. Anyways, I got your thing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fucking... let me back in. You! Your fuzzy silhouette doesn't seem familiar. Get him a new pair of glasses. I'll see what I can do. Give him the book. There you go. He'll figure it out eventually, and I got some XP for it. Fort unnecessary. What a lovely place. I will wander. Investigate the abandoned mine shaft. Wretched. Here we go. Stuff. Orthopedic boots. I see. Pickaxe. I was immediately kidnapped. Let's see, grab them, take it. Where's a keystone? Well, I know where I can get a keystone from, I guess. Mr. Professor! Talk to it. You are accusing me? Oh, yes. Hello. What? Hello? The rocks, why to shooting them for practices? The cracks in rocks to shooting for a crack shot. I see. I got a sandwich. Back to where we were. See, grab the reins. I didn't even realize I had 35 muscle, but I guess I did. Unless that was Moxie and I just misread it. No, I did no such thing. I just have 1 billion muscle right now. Don't know how I got it, but I just have it. Excuse me as I slide by with my lantern. Put the key in there. Burrito scraps. Punch card. Food cube. A drilling machine. Dear Jeff, got called up north to deepest delves. See you soon. Praise be Roberto. Uh-huh. Interesting. Boop. Free stuff. Ugh. Seems mostly cleared out. A bunch of snakes! Die! Wait a minute, they're fast. Well, bollocks! They do no damage to me! My muscles are too high! Quickly! We can survive! One snake down. They only do 8 damage to me. Let's see. Shoot him. I believe in the heart of the pistol. It's a good thing my muscle is so high, otherwise I'd be fucking dead right now. No amount of eating steaks would save me from this. Die! With my funny vision. Let's see, what's my health at right now? 25, so I can take 4 hits. I should be able to beat him. so long. Ah, yes. Whole snake skin. Mine. 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 Lots of money. Lots of money. Ah, get me out of here. This is fucking dangerous, dude. They're trying to kill me. Nice rocks. Let's see. Where was that one rock formation place? What was that? Big Apple. Oh. And this mom I knew. Old railroad camp. No. I think it was the West Pole. Excuse me, you're in my light. Ah, attacking skeleton! Sorry, you took me by surprise. Nice book. Is it accurate? I'm making corrections. You know, most skeletons, I mean, just sort of hiss and attack me because you won't leave them alone while they're reading. I assume it was more because of them being rabid, mindless automatons. You might find out how rabid I can be if you don't stop bugging me. Seriously though, how do you talk without lungs? I don't know. How do you talk without a brain? Well, gee, that's mean. Go away. Please. Plus, like, you don't have any eyeballs, so you shouldn't even be able to read. Though, come to think of it, other skeletons are able to see me, so we got to jump on her. I'm going to kill you. Right now. Right now. Die. Ring of smart thinking. Interesting. Here we go. Stone of Dr. Morton. Interesting rock. We will set up something powerful. Impregnable muscles. You got the heart of stone. What does this actually mean for me? Plus 10 maximum HP. Sweet. Now let's get out of here. Ghostwood for treason. Well, hold on. Stay here. Gary, what are we doing? What do you think we should do next? Well, yeah, we need the jelly bean, but we need maple syrup. Any other ideas? Missing shipment of mail and breadwood. Another suggestion. Investigating the bandits in the pickle factory. Promise to help the chef before necessary. Promise to breadwood mayor, you'd help him get the soup from the soup stock load. So we got the bandits at the pickle factory and soup stock load. Where is the soup stock? Aha. Oh, it's the mine shaft, isn't it? It's like a mine shaft, I think. Yeah, there it is. Soup stock. Open it. I'm skating my way in. All right. Can I not mine this? I guess not. All right. What was the issue with this one? Time to fix it. Oh, right. It's the math one. Let's see. Ba-boom. Too much. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Bop. Tighten the bolt with 1 complete revolution of your wrench. You hear a plate snap firmly into place, and the elevator seems to now be humming with life. Looks like it's working now. That was just a complete guess, by the way. Well, I had like a rough idea of what needed to happen. The 4-6 thing was just a guess on my part, though. Bowl of soup, bowl of soup. A couple of snakes. Bang. Ow. Died. When I meet snakes, you stuff. Bowl of soup. Let's see. Die. Perish, I guess. Muscular dude snake. Huh. Whiff. Well, seems to be you. Stewed snake. Lovely. Well, time for me to leave. Goodbye. That should be everything I need. While we're here, I guess I'll go to the abandoned pickle factory and figure out what I need to do over here. All right, this one. I don't remember what I need to do for the salt. And this dude doesn't tell me. All right there. Salt. Well, I guess I could just put him out of his misery. How's that? Something's not set up correctly. Oopsie poopsie, I forgot what I was doing. Fingers 190 degrees. It's finally done, thank you. Ghost smiles as he fades away, a few bones hit the ground. Vinegar soaked bones, rest in peace. Oh, I can talk to them. You're right there, partner. Can't sleep, can't sleep, can't sleep. He's not set up properly. Are you sure? I mean, I can't really tell. Vision's kind of fucked up. All right, how's that? How about now? Nope. Let's see. That one. Hit that one. That one. Hit that one. All right, how about now? All right, we're putting him down. The beans are still trying to kill us! Should have gotten shooting Annie when I had the chance. Oh well. I guess it's fine. Listen, man. If he had wanted to live, he shouldn't have died. Pile of bones, ghost cowboy hat. Yeah, put him out of his misery. Die. Salt-shrouded ghost. Whiff. Whiff. And with this guy's death, that should be this section done. Which is fine by me. This is taking a while. Die. Bean. Oh, it doesn't pickles. Never mind. Alright, character. How's this pistol? Spooky damage. 9 to 11. 13 to 17. My one's better. Bye-bye. Like. Well, I guess I can go talk to the sheriff. The merchant. The jail. Kirkin brothers. Go get them. Where are they? Wait, hold on. Let me go reread that again. See, reread it. Kidnapping victims and attempted sale of human flesh for consumption. Let's see, heading for the old abandoned pickle factory. Huh. Well, that's not good. Oh, he doesn't fight it. All right. Die. Snake liver, snake spleen. Still unsure what needs to be done for this, but whatever. Ah! Alright, whatever. I don't actually care that much. Anything over here? The Wretch of Lass. The pain. For your shift, Miss Lass is gonna be so mad. Shit. Let's see, what do we got here? Second shift, salt tank now. Still hoppers. 976. See, what do we at? 976. Yeah. Wow. How about now? Rats. Now what's wrong? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. that? Ah. Alright, how's that? Ah! Ghost pickles. The 3 pickles. No wonder this place went out of business. Fascinating. Well, I guess we're done here. Did I just send 2 ghosts straight to hell? Yes. Oopsie poopsie, I guess. So that is not what I needed to do. Go get them. They're still there. I mean, I guess. Pepperoni. Requires forging 2. How on earth are we not done here? Well, I'm just gonna assume that this is not something that can be done. Makes you difficult to damage for the rest of the day by turning you into a spooky ghost. Well, what if I was to upgrade my... Let's see. Spleen. Stomach capacity. There we go. Excellent! Go to inventory. Ghost pickle. Eat it. I am now a spooky ghost. Allegedly. I don't think I actually am. But anyways, let's see. Like the circus. Nah, I don't think so. Let's go to the pet cemetery since we have money. Dynamite, can of kerosene. I need syrup. I still don't know where I get that. You're welcome. Alright, where's the owl? Take a picture of the owl. Goodbye. There's probably something else for me to look at in here, isn't there? Increase your speed for the rest of the day. Increase your armor for the rest of the day. Increase melee damage. Increase rain damage. Boon of the Hawk. Wonderful. Now we go back to Redwood. Well, at least I think it was Redwood. First bank of breadwood. It's just bread. Let's see. Did you say need or need? Glares at you. Anyways, goodbye. Trading post. Alright, where's the guy? He was in the bunkhouse, yes? Yeah. Here you go. 150 XP. Holloway's pin. Leave him be. Let's see, maximum HP. Silver lapel pin in the shape of a mining pick. Where does this go? Uh-huh. Interesting. Goodbye. Oh, it's a bunch of bread puns. Don't know where I get the syrup from. Alright, Chuck's house. Oh, you bet I'd like to buy something. I would like to buy an apple and a carrot. I demand safes. And a couple of needles. Thank you. Goodbye. Chuck's house. To a skeleton limping out of the shadows. She's wearing a dry, rotted tatters of an old army jacket and so full of bolt holes that she's more of a skeleton-shaped cloud of hovering bone splinters than a skeleton. True grit. Hornswoggler. Wow, look at you. It sure is your lucky day running into me like this. I just happen to run a skeleton spackle and plastering service. Here's my card. I'll just fold it up and tuck it into your eye socket. There, so you won't lose it. Come by the shop tomorrow and I fix you right up. You saunter away from the puzzled skeleton, tries to dig a blank piece of paper out of its eye socket with a broken finger. Fool. Ah. Is there nothing else to do with you? What's on the menu? Kind of sausage. Lung pork. Specialty blend. But... Wait, what? Okay. Yoink. Shucks keys. Get me out of here, Scoob! Aha! Doesn't look nearly as horrific down here as you expected, unless you're particularly horrified of an unmade bed. Huh. Let's see, modern snake oiler, lock and how to pick them, intermediate next. Blank postcard. Ah, yes, the missing mail. As you're climbing out of the cellar, mailman approaches you. Oh man, thank goodness you found my mail. Mailbag is yours? Yeah, I've been stressed out lately, so I took a day off and rented a room here for a sort of mini vacation. Chuck's a great guy, a little weird I guess, but real personable. And his cooking is great. The tomato soup and those great big sausages. His tea did wonders for my insomnia too. He seemed pretty effective. Anyways, I forgot my mailbag and wasn't sure where I left it, so I've been retracing my steps for ages. Thanks for finding it. Sure, no problem. Here you go. Walks away with a bag over his shoulder, whistling a cheerful tune. Mission accomplished! Good job, let's get out of here. Back to Brentwood. Oh gosh, Dutch language of filth speaking. But they say terrible and hard to translate, but to do having with spore going into wrong crevice. And also a human insult Gary not understanding. Why not you cramming an entire baguette up your icing funnel? Wow, what? Go marrying a bagel, muffin chucker. Where did you learn a talkings like that? Finding a guide to human cusses, cake sucker. The goblin shows you a pamphlet listing a variety of popular profanity. On the back it says, brought to you by the Brentwood Board of Tourism. Teach fake swears. These are weak swearings. Giving me the pamphlet. I'm teaching you better ones. Oh, okay. You're teaching the goblins a number of phrases like charming, gentleman, and have a pleasant afternoon. He doesn't suspect a thing, and the next human he meets will have a much more polite, if puzzling, encounter. Cool. Mr. Mayor, I did the thing. You're a real lifesaver. I was about ready to gnaw my own bread. Any sign of that missing mail? Yep. He's on his way to deliver it now. Solve all Brentwood's problems. Achievement unlocked. That was close. Anyways, what's the stuff I picked up? Goes into your offhand. +5 moxie. +6 moxie. Well, I'd actually like to keep what I currently have, thanks. The bless saber. Excalibur. Ghost pistol. Nah. Ghost cowboy hat. Oh. Knox on how to pick them. I think this book has to teach you. Good point. Read it. Bad medicine, shoot a nanny. Lets you recover HP in combat. Bad medicine, a combat skill that will reduce target's moxie. Lets you fire a whole bunch of bullets at random targets. I'll take shoot nanny. Several of your straight shots hit the magazine is pretty much Swiss cheese. Gives you vampiric yodel skill. Read it, I said. The book vanishes in a puff of smoke. Ugh. Your body withers and shrinks. You get the perk emaciated. -3 muscle. Well, that was never a problem for me in the first place. Besides, I still have 32 muscle. Like, I'm a pretty beefy boy. Oxen, how to pick them. Yeah, good point. Blank postcard, cheat sheet, a bunch of needles. Final! Let's go. Old Granddad. Cavern Canyon, for cowardice. Where does one acquire syrup? I guess I can wander for a while and see what I find. And a lead bee buzzing past your ear. I can hear bullets, lead bees sometimes. Off in the distance, you see a skeleton with a rifle. Looks like he's lining up another shot. Hogs window! You can have it back when you've proven yourself a little more responsible. Dodging and weaving, lying and take his rifle away. You'll shoot someone's eye out. Or your own, twice. Which may have already happened as far as I know. Antique rangefinder. Huh. I see. Wander a little bit more. Open it. Ah. Wander a little bit more. Give it a try. More XP. This is just XP farming at this point. Where's, like, the syrup finding place? A human skeleton scuttling towards you, cackling with blue electricity, making a loud hissing noise. It sounds like a cross between and blah, blah, blah. Kill him! Die! Vibrating stepula. And overall, your bread or I'll bludgeon you to death. Jeez, you sure like bread, huh? Yeah, it's kind of my thing. Frighten him away! Listen, we don't have to fight. Didn't you hear? There's a huge swarm of weevils heading this way. Weevils? A plague of weevils. If you don't run away now, then it'll be your own bread. It'll be on your own bread. He rides like the wind away. Where can I get a thing of syrup? I kind of want to finish this game today, and I can't find the syrup, so I can't progress. Dirt water. Let's see. Grab it. Southeast Western murder pepper. You know what? Go to the merchant. You got syrup. Let's see. No syrup. Plus my pistol attack damage. Goes to my offhand. I think my current offhand is just better. Alright, tell you what. That minions of the Necromancer might wear. Sell it. Sell it. Excalibur. Yeah, sell it. Brass bull wings. A foul pistol. Isn't that the one I currently have equipped? Let's see. Bandit pistol. Bandit pistol. Red. Got a balloon. Let's see. Brown boots. Sell it. Page Canary, Spook Resistance, Carrot, Cat Eye Candy, Chemical Bullet, Whole Snake Skin, +3 Moxie, Sell, sell it, Cultist Mask, sell it, Deputy pistol, sell it. Sell it. An emerald.
Hey.
Sell. Food cube. Sell. Sell it. Full canteen puts out fires. Huh. Perfect for showdowns at high noon. Sell it. Yeah, sell it. Anything actually valuable I can sell? I can sell one of the pants. I can sell one of the headbands. Boxing how to pick them. Sell it. Lucky horseshoe. Military grade whiskey. Sell the miner's hat. Sell the miner's pants. Mushroom covered bone. Sell the nasty ring. Sell the cavalry hat. Might actually keep that one.
Hey.
Add 3 muscle. Nope. Nope. Keep that. Keep that. Shiny rock. Sell it. Hold on, can I actually buy that back? Change my mind. I want to keep... you know what? Never mind, keep it. Sell a couple of skeleton bones. Sell a couple of skull chips. Smoking gun. Smoldering leather. Snake leather, snake venom, snake spleen, snake liver, soda, crackers.
Hey.
Sell the head sack. Sell the certificate. Ew. Spiked coffee. Tuna fork. Sell it. Sell the nuggets. Huh. Sell that. Sell you. Sell you. And that's everything. How am I looking? I didn't accidentally sell something I was wearing, right? Nope, we're good. Goodbye. Oh, man. There's so much space, so many places to go. Hideaways, hideaway. After him. Which one means one thing, it's treasure or a fight. Ow. Steal 5 HP from this enemy. Let's see. Do it.
Let him have it.
Ah, excellent. It's a shop. Hey man, you sell syrup? Name's Halloway. Halloway. Sorry for the shitterin'. I ain't seen another person in a long time. The chitterin'. It's not surprising, this place is pretty secluded. What do you do here? Mostly I sell pine cones to squirrels. Well, I used to. What happened to the squirrels? Well, one day they were here, and the next day they were bloodstains. I had the creepiest dream that night. I dreamt a little girl with a big, empty, white eyes jumped in through my bedroom window and asked me if I wanted to have a tea party. Let's talk about something else. I found this silver pin. I think it belongs to you. Yeah, dang it, I was hoping not to see that again. I locked that up with the key inside on purpose. Too many bad memories. I appreciate the intention. It's really kind of you, but go ahead and keep it. Is it something to do with the squirrels? I just don't feel comfortable in regular society no more. What are you selling? Got peanut butter, clip-on bow tie. Give me that. Those. What for arguments about how to pronounce it? Give him it. Cool. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Goodbye. Oh, we got a clip-on bow tie so we can help out the soldier. Your hat's on fire. Yes, I know. You don't seem particularly bothered by it. Well, I don't think panicking would solve anything. Fair point. I'm an artist. So there's some kind of performance art thing? Oh, you mean the hat? No, that's just a coincidence. I'm a painter. You should take the hat off, probably. Damn it. Yeah, all right, I give up. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Can I get Hornswogglin 5? Yes. Damn it! All right, where's Mr. Bowtie? Here you go. I got you, clip-on bowtie. Good luck. Goodbye. Oh, wait, I can probably talk to the captain and get paid. Pay me. Well, I guess I can wander for a bit. Where's foraging? Leave it be. Wander more. Let's see. Interested in trading? Sure. Please tell me you have syrup. Guide to modern safes. Needle. See, safe cracking. That'll do. Read it. Time to crack some safes. Now with that unlocked, I should be able to safe crack now. That'll do. I can break into safes. Fort of Darkness. I have a plan. Shoot the cans. 50 XP. Ba-boom. Let's see. Gun safe. Army issued sidearm. 13 to 17 plus 5 Moxie. This one gives me plus 6 Moxie and deals stench damage. Let's see. We could go to... Not quite sure what I should do right now. Alright, do you two have anything to say? Teeth, 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 clavicles, femur, teeth. Give us some skull chips. Bone chip ring. Have more random encounters with skeletons. She can stay there. Salutations, Johnny. They call me the Talking Dude because of my extensive knowledge of the principles of philosophy and the arguments and conundrums surrounding its various aspects and interpretations. I don't think that's what they call you. Can I interest you in a discussion on particulars of Kurtzen philosophy, Johnny? Sure, why not? Dude begins talking, you immediately tune out. Blah, 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 free will, blah, blah. I understand completely. Blah, 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 as opposed to blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 hedonism is the only choice, blah, 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 blah. Of course. Blah, 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 as opposed to Spinoza. Blah, 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 paying entrance. Blah, but from the standpoint, blah, as opposed to Locke, blah, aha. Blah, 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 allegory to the cave, blah, 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 blah. If I had $1 for every time I was my character in a conversation like this, I would have many $1. Blah, 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 as opposed to Descartes, blah, 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 in the writings of Descartes, blah, 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 blah. Of course. Blah, 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 blah. On the other hand, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. In a jar somewhere. Blah, 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 blah. You keep him talking with the subtlest of body language. I see. Blah, 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 blah. Necessary and sophisticated condition. Fake a gas. Blah, 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 blah. Therefore, Spinoza is a terrible golfer. Blah, blah. Interesting. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting to drink some water for like the past 30 minutes. Kurtzen philosopher. Too late, I already drank it. Silence you, you're gonna have to be a little bit faster on the draw when you redeem points like that to tell me to drink water, because I already drank it by the time you said anything. You fool! Someday I'm going to have a stream where I don't actually do anything except drink water the entire time. That day will be far away, but it may happen someday. Kurtzen philosopher. I see. Blah, 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 of course, the blah. Narrow your eyes, understand completely. Uh-huh. Listen, we've talked about this like a dozen times. I'm not doing a hot tub stream, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna walk away. Goodbye. Alright, what's this thing I got? Kurtzen philosopher plus 10 mysticality. Cool, so everything's up to like 30 now. Not even trying to do that. I should be roughly immune to most forms of damage at this point. Alright, Gary, what am I supposed to be doing? What should I do next? Roy Beans. Ugh. Gary says we should deal with Crazy Pepper back in the ship. Yeah, take the Crazy Pepper back to the chef in Dirtwater. You should take the remains of the Gherkin brothers to the clerk. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see. So to Dirtwater we go. Away! See, Hearts gives the bees is by a falling cow skull. Lamau, die. Owned. I don't even know why they bother. I'm such a fast, quick draw, it's not even fair. Let's see. Good thing a factory remains. Loads of money. All the bandits have been dealt with. I must have $3,000. Liquid Bread Brewing Company. Show me your goods. Athletic Amber. Choked full of vitamins and minerals. Gives muscle, gives moxie. Cool coach. Slot available. Interesting. Anyways, where's the chef? Oh my goodness, my arm's all fucked up. Where is the chef? I need to bring him some cool stuff. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Thanks, P. Key to P.O. Box 441. Man, I sure hope this isn't some random guy's P.O. box. And I'm about to rob him. Open 441. Salt knife. So pretty sure there's no such thing as a soda knife. Anyways, it's too thin to use as a weapon, so it's not even worth stealing. Well, I mean, I'm holding it. Well, level up Dickerin. Home the main, give it a carrot and an apple. And then settle up. We're leaving. Gary, where are we going? Excuse me. Gary, what are we doing right now? What do you think we should do next? Coaching services. Any other ideas? We must keep getting to the end of our bucket list of things we gotta do. Let's see, old Dutch mine. Knife back to the chef in Dirtwater. Oh, okay. Yep, I can do that. Chef man. Here you go. Want me to dig up a guy's grave? He's dead, he won't mind. Well, Dave J. He must be in the Dave fucking graveyard. Where is the Dave yard? There it is. We're looking for Dave J. Let's see. Dave B, Dave C, Dave J. Picture side. Digging. There we are. Wonderful. Mission accomplished. Back to Dirtwater. Tippy tappy. Do a little bit of a tap dance. The sloppy top hat. All in a day's work. What's this look like? What's the Moxie? I think mine's better. Goodbye. Oh. Settle up. Yeah, we'll wander for a minute. I would hit us out a cold snake. Thrust a fight upon it. Die. Anyways. I guess I can make my way. Back to rent a mule. Cow skull rears its ugly head. Ow. It would be a shame if I just did a little bit of yummers, followed by a little bit of a pow. Ah, yes. Rent a mule. All right, you need me to do that thing for you. Hold on. I got it. Keep a still fine. Why couldn't I go in here again? Got the tongue. Not throwing. Aw, you not fun. I can't catching a rock like that. How are you even lifting that? Finding magical ring of strong. Thin mine. How so very strong? Gimme. Nope. Nice try, though. Fencing. Get the goblin into his fun. He shifts the boulders in one hand so he can wave goodbye at you. Laying him. All right, what was the reason I couldn't come down here? Where's a gas cap? Where does one acquire a gas cap? I'm gonna wander for a bit until I find something. Aha! Stop and investigate. The false mountain. It's not real. This requires investigation. Snakes in the stack of rocks are not going to let you through here. The heck they aren't! Oh shit. Ow. Wait, calm down. Guys, wait! Ow. Ah. So that knocked me down not even half of my health. Go gadget shooting Annie. But first, damage reduction. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I had hoped. Ugh.
my health like? Okay. Like to heal a little bit. Excellent. See, full canteen. Target will get wet. Well, what do we got? Going to heal you and your ally. Won't end your turn. Alright, what about this dynamite? What does this dynamite do? Will deal 20 damage to the target. What if I just shoot him? That won't do. Yikes! I think we'll be disabled for 2 rounds. Rope him! This is where items start coming into play. Ow. Heal. Let's see what else we got. Silver bullet. Won't end my turn. Sniff the smelling salts. Let's see, what do we got? That'll deal with the big snake. Make no mistake, I have no intention of losing this fight. Let's see, do I have any other healing items? We'll get this in 2 rounds. Deal 20 damage to a target. Oh, this is what we got dynamite sticks for. What's my health at? 35. Yeah, we got time. Ow. Die, lol. Very good. We will continue onwards. Thank you, Gary. Investigate. All right. Gary's dead. Sorry, Gary. You were a necessary sacrifice. It's gonna have to whoop shit out of this guy. Not a doubt in my mind. All right, let me in. Whoa. Replace the cylinder. Let's see. Leave the terminal. Insert the battery. Getting the effect energized. Online and array. Let's see. Nope. Not sure what much of this means, but, you know, I'll just press random buttons if so asked. Interesting. Dig it up with a shovel. Wander a little bit more. Stop and smell the flowers. Howdy, strangers. Name's Johnny.
Howdy, Johnny. I'm Olive. Olive Garden. Uh-huh. Nice garden you have here, Olive. Why, thanks. Looks delicious. Oh, I don't grow them to eat. I just grow them to grow them. In fact, if you got the know-how, you're welcome to harvest anything you'd like. Thanks. Sure thing, Han. Why, I'm always happy to meet another cactus aficionado. Did you know there are more than 2,000 different breeds of cactus? All different shapes and sizes and all different colors and flowers. I'll be. Mm-hmm. That's fascinating. Hey, do you have any interest in marrying a cactus guy? You'll probably think I'm silly, but I kind of think of these cactuses as pets. They're like my big, green, prickly children. Mm-hmm. You know, if you love cactuses so much, Johnny, you are definitely not the first person that suggested that. And I'll tell you what, I would absolutely, positively marry a cactus if I could find one that would want to marry me. So, like, there's this cactus dude I know of. I'll be back in a second. You wait right... I clicked on the wrong place. Let's see. It's saying human. Hey, what? Down here looking. Stop it. Get some food off him. Give me a sandwich. Hey, Mr. Cactus Man. Oi. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Got him. All right, nice job. So, you seem like kind of a stand-up guy. I found just the girl for you, Bill. We gave Bill directions out to Olive's ranch. He hitches a ride on the very next passing stagecoach. Godspeed, Cactus Man. Saddle up. We're going back. We're doing a 180. I love traveling for 4 days just to tell a cactus what to do. Maybe for now. Hello. Hey, Bill. I see you found the place. I found the love of my life, and it's all thanks to you, Johnny. Yes, thank you. It was love at first sight. We got married right away. Well, I'm just glad to have helped someone find happiness in this desolate wasteland. Good luck to the both of you. We're still figuring out the whole hugging thing. I wonder if I could find some puncture-proof coveralls somewhere. Oh, they seem happy. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Curious flat plains. We will investigate it at once. I'm not animated for climbing. 30 moxie. Just what I have. This is definitely one of the largest hexagons you've ever seen. Yes! Monolith is dark. The teleportation device! Let's see, sticking a battery. Anything. Score! Thank you. Heck yeah! That's what that does. Dance on my way out. I love getting free stuff by spamming buttons. Favorite. We will continue to wander. Moonshine still. Maybe they sell syrup. I don't know. They darn well could. Take it, jar of moonshine. Got anything for me? If we figure out, or at least use it. Continue to wander until we find someone who sells maple syrup. Get up with your shovel. Maple syrup? No. Old engagement ring. Hit the trail. Hi, hello there. Glad to meet ya. I don't know what's real anymore. You're not hearing of Gelvish, the most famous of goblin entertaining jurors? Thanking ya very much. Well, sing a song for us. Why, sure, being out here for practice anyways. The goblin sings a rowdy honky-tonk style song that you can't follow very well, but it seems to be about either a jail or a hotel, and either some shoes or a dog. Uh-huh. Thank you very much. Being so great, wasn't it? Little odd for my taste, but maybe they're just ahead of their time. A bit. I don't have a battery. Man. Can't find anything. Like this place is deserted. Yeah, sure, I'll buy stuff. Still no maple syrup. I don't know how to make maple syrup. Do I have to make that in like... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Portable alchemy set. Where is it? Where is it? What do you want, Lou? Where is it? I picked up an alchemy set earlier. Where did it go? Can I make maple syrup out of it? Might be a cactus for that woman to marry. You already missed it. Back in Boring Springs. Lou, you already missed it. They're already married. You missed the cactus guy subplot. They're already married. I literally just did that like 5 minutes ago. You missed it. Yeah, you missed it. They're happily married now. They can't hug because one's a cactus and the other one doesn't have like spike-proof attires. But my internet cronked out. Cow a bummer, man. The cult leader mask. I had my sibling in the game provided me with a West Coast comedy check. Provided me with a... I already got that. With a alchemy set. I wonder if I can take that alchemy set and make maple syrup out of it. Alexandria. Read it. Visitor's ID. I don't think I'm missing anything. Sloppy top hat. Let's see. Grave dirt. Increase your spook resistance for 15% for the rest of the day. The vibrato rod. Not to be misread as vibrator rod. Let's see. Scraps, jar of moonshine, handful of loose teeth. And the punch card. Wait a minute. What does the engagement ring do? Just sell it. Alright. So my vision's a bit fucked up, okay? I don't know if... I'm pretty... Judging by what you were saying, I think you missed it. Some dude threw sand in my eyes, and now my vision is all fucked up. Hello, what doing? To adjusting new pistol making, I am. Talk about it. Yes, also selling for 600 beats. Haggle with them. 550. Ah, okay. I will buy the pistol. Sigiled pistol, cool. What pistol do? 4 to 6 damage, plus 15 spell damage. Alright, what's your gimmick, dude? Hattie. West Coast Shafter's the name and comedy's the game. Are you here for a real flat ice slapping good times? Hit me. Okay, so a skeleton walks into a bar, and the bartender says, wait, it's a horse, not a skeleton, sorry. Anyways, after the bartender asks the horse, hey, why is your face so long, buddy? Oh. Wesco takes a bow. Want to hear another one? Alright, hit me. Alright, A guy walks into a bar, and the bartender says, sorry, we don't serve goblins here. Oh, wait, I forgot to mention. The guy is a goblin. Anyways, the end. Want to hear another one? Okay, here's a good one. Take my wife, please. Please? Want to hear another one? Anyway, I just flew in from Canada, which is weird, right? Because people can't fly. Except for in balloons or gliders, I guess. We won't have actual airplanes for at least another couple of decades anyways. Oh, come on, Wesco. Want to hear another one? Wesco, you're really bad at this. What? No, I'm not. You're bad at the stuff you do. Dumb things, probably. Come on, let me tell you another one. All right, hit me. Okay, so a guy walks into a bar and he asks the beer for a beer and a mop. And the bartender says, what's the mop for? And the guy replies, because I'm a skeleton. You know, compared to his other ones, that one's actually okay. All right, hit me. Boy, it was really, really cold yesterday. You're supposed to ask me how cold it was. Want to hear another one? All right, here's a classic. What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night? A man. But Want to hear another one? Seriously, you aren't good at comedy. Shut up, I'm great at jokes. No, you aren't. But what about your timing is terrible. Timing? So my Uncle Alex thinks he's a chicken. And my wife suggested we should take him to see a psychiatrist. And I said, maybe we should take him to see a regular doctor. Because I'm pretty sure he shouldn't be possible for a regular human man to lay eggs. Okay. Want to hear another one? So I got a job as a manager on a baseball team. And all the players have, like, weird names. Like, there's this one guy... That makes me so sad that they included Who's on First in this game. And most people probably don't know the Who's on First skit. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. That's what I'm trying to find out. What are you trying to find out? Who's on first? I need to practice that skit at some point. Someday I'm going to have that skit memorized. And just you wait. It's going to be funny. Just you wait. I'll be like this guy, except I'll actually know the joke. I don't know. Third base. Anyways, want to hear another one? I'm telling you sincerely, you should quit. All right, fine. I admit it. I can't tell jokes worth a darn. What else am I supposed to do, though? You're a pretty decent banjo player. The jewel in Dirtwater could use a banjo. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Can't be much worse. I'll head over there shortly. Thanks for the idea. Sure thing. Cost me like $100 to basically tell this man to quit his day, to like not quit his day job. Anyways, I'm gonna go wander. Horn. Ah, skeleton! Oh, here we go. Sorry, I kind of expect skeletons to mindlessly aggressive, and what doesn't strike you as I kind of expect skeletons to be mindlessly aggressive. Doesn't that strike you as a bit racist? Not really. Sorry, it's not exactly your fault that you don't know any better. Ever since that damn necromancer got elected, he's been doing nothing but giving skeletons a bad reputation. Elected? Yeah, he started raising all these new skeletons and set them loose to rampage around. And of course, natural-born skeletons like yours truly get lumped right in with them. Makes me sick. Natural-born? Anyways, I'm getting out of here while getting's good, moving to Canada. Say, you didn't vote for that jerk, did you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Heck no, I hate that guy. Right on. Here, have one of these buttons I made. Necromancers, I hate them button. Anyways, I've got a lot of walking ahead of me, so long, stranger. Dude, I can't find where the heck. I can't find where the heck this frickin' syrup is. This game's taking a bit longer than I expected. I was kind of hoping to be done tonight, and I kind of got somewhere to go in like an hour. Which I kind of forgot about until recently. And by recently, I mean about 5 seconds ago when I looked at my text messages. So, damn it. We're almost done with the game too. All right, tell you what. I am going to head back to Dirtwater. Oh man, but then I lose all my potions and shit. And I'm so close to the freaking end. God damn it. The inconveniences of life strike once again. All right, back to Dirtwater. Well, it was a good run while it lasted. What? I need to save. I need to go eat bees. You dream that you're playing baseball with Gary buried deep underground. For some reason, you eat an entire wedding cake. You wake up ready to face a new day. That's Mosey. Well, anyways, that is unfortunately going to have to do it for today. As much as I don't want to, I kind of gotta fucking go, dude. It's not my opinion that I want to leave. It's more that I kind of have to leave now. Yeah, I gotta go to a fucking meeting in an hour, and I gotta get ready for it. I forgot I even had the meeting, and if it was up to me, I wouldn't go. But my father kind of needs me to come with him. So I don't know what's everyone else doing right now. Let's see. Whoa, what are other people doing? Hey, look, Amulet's online. I'll tell you guys what. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish this game come hell or high water. Because I should have absolutely nothing going on tomorrow. So, you guys would be so kind. I think I'm gonna raid Amulet. The Legend of Heroes Trials of Cold Steel 2. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Don't know what it is. But I'm gonna be honest. I actually quite like Amulet. She's very funny. She's fun to play with. I don't know if you guys were there for when I played Peak not that long ago. Actually, both times that I've streamed Peak, it was with Amulet. So I've had a very fun time playing with her. So, you know, this is sort of a kind of a support raid. A moral support raid, okay? But anyways, I will be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. We're finishing this fucking game one way or another, okay? This is happening this week, all right? In fact, I might actually just cheat and look up where I get fucking syrup from. Because I don't want to be stuck on... If I could just complete the cactus objective, like, mission thing, I would probably be done with this game by now. I'd probably be done if I could get my eyes fixed and just, like, do whatever it is I need to do to finish this game. We can't be that far off. There can only be, like, maybe 1 to 2 hours left of the game. I don't get it. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow, I suppose. Bye-bye.